Okay, I'm here. Got thing real quick. Oh, you fell asleep last time? That's no problem. That's no problem. At least you were able. Hey, if you fall asleep during my streams, that just means that I'm nice to fall asleep to. I take that as a compliment. Okay, let's see. What the fuck was I doing? Tavern shit. Okay, right. Yeah. I don't have any skills, so why? She has 4. That requires 20. Jesus Christ. But how are you doing, Kai Kai? Oh, I had to watch these unlock. Okay. Oh, I hate when that happens. I've had that too. I like sleep wrong or something. Damn it, I have to actually click on them. Oh. There we go. I've got the digression done. We're in this one, right? Yeah, I couldn't find a guide to like do this shit. So I'm just gonna have to do that as it comes. What's that mark over there? Wait. I marked that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Probably me hunting down something. That's right. It's been a little while since I played this, but I'll get into the swing of things. Maybe. Yeah, they got swords, so that's probably correct. Follow those people! I don't know when the DLC can be activated or acted upon. I don't know how that works. But I do now own the first DLC. I just don't know how to start it and shit. Enduring Spider Lily. Oh. Place I haven't been able to explore yet. Can't go that way. This is just the main street again. Okay. Ooh, there's a thingy. Dried lizard. Yeah, it better not be available after 100%ing the rest of the game. It adds in new characters and shit for you to use. No reason to go that way? God damn you, piece of shit. Stopping me from doing stuff. Crawl. Because I know they added in a new servant that you could get as a pseudo servant to help you out in the base game or in like the main story and stuff like that. It's the purple one that's the Orochi, the Yamato no Orochi. Hold on, let me actually look it up because if I can start it as soon as I can, I would want to. How to start DLC. Ah, it's something on... Okay, so at some point on the overmap... Yeah, Ibuki. At some point on the overmap, a new records fragment will pop up at the end of Chapter 2, which I think I'm already in that. I don't remember. But then I can do it. You guys don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You should do the story more. Always do the story. Like, yes, do side shit. How do I... Ah, that's the dodge button. Ow. I don't remember how much... I don't know how much time I have in this right now. I can check it later. Who knows? Who knows? Those are interesting monster type. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Actually, let me look up, see how much time I have in this. I have currently 4.6 hours. Then again, I've only done like one stream on this so far, which was the 4.6 hours. That stuff, that's my spells and that. Okay. Did pay attention to a few of the Valentine chocolate stories. Huge achievement. Oh, you mean in FGO? Yeah, I did all the characters I have. I kind of skipped through the stories for the men because I didn't really care that much. Kitty! I forgot I had to mash the square button. Sad Oberon didn't give you anything because I didn't beat Lost Spell 6. Understandable, understandable. I still have a lot of stuff that I haven't beaten on there. This way? No. This way. Keep an eye out for anything glowing on the ground. I'm still in the, not the Lost Belts, but the things right before the Lost Belts. I also personally enjoyed the men's cutscenes more than most of the women's. I don't know, I just don't really like a lot of the male... Some of them are good. Some of the male characters are good. I don't like many of them, and I don't have a lot of the ones that I actually like. Oh, okay. Broken wind chime. Hopper. At some point, you've got to heal more than one per button press. Because there's no way that could be sustainable. Ah, there's an item. Always pick up everything you can. I heard a kitty. Oh. We're playing with kitties. So nice. Okay. Did all the stuff here. Now to continue towards the actual main quest. More side routes. Always take the side routes. These look very suspicious, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Skill Jewel? That seemed nice. Priceless, which just needs to pick up something suspicious. Like the Prince Lanling's event, though he really pissed me off for the 8 trillion times you were forced to fight him. I don't know him. Talk to sightseers, defeats the wretched coward, and defeat Ronin. I think it's one of the Lost Belts. I don't remember which. Ah, yeah. I haven't gotten to any of the Lost Belts, so that makes sense. I'd like to get to one of the Lost Belts, or to the Lost Belts, but I've kind of been doing other shit. Roosters. Okay. I don't see any more combat. Can I saw somebody do this, so I don't know if it's actually doable. Nah, I can't currently do that. At some point, I can do that, and that resets like the people on the map, so I can do those one quests where you have to fight people much easier. Also, I think it might reset the item sitting on the ground. You hopping? You good? You good, Saber? Alright. Really want Oberon's third Saint Graph, so you did Shinjuku and skip the other pseudo-singularities. I mean, I could skip the pseudo-singularities, because I also... I think there's someone I have that requires that. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm actually going to look at this. I can do that at the same time. I can do this at the same time. This is my show. I can do what I want. FGO. Ah, so many things popping up on BlueStacks. Stop it. Stop! Oh my god, so many things because I haven't opened up BlueStacks in a while. Fuck. Blood Ladoon. Okay, here we go. There's that. You go away. your attempt at the onomatopoeia of the window sounds. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't want that. No. Oh, it's locked. We don't want it locked. Want to position it in a better location. So if I'm gonna do this, I might as well let people see. Drop that down there. Over here. Yeah, the Epic of Remnant. That's the stuff I'm currently on. Still have yet to pull for her. My resources have been scarce for a while now. I am sitting at a bunch of pulls because I haven't done any pulls in a while. So I've just been accumulating the free shit. I currently have the sound off on this. Let's see here. First off, let me just see the summons. Gotten super unlucky ever since the 2 Super Orion pulls. Ah, makes sense. Oh. I could pull for Oberon. I don't really want to, though. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't want Oberon. I want, what's her name? I might have missed her, though. I don't know. Morgan. I want Morgan. I got the other 2. Yeah, I want Morgan. Yeah. I missed it. It's fine. It happens. I was doing other shit. Oh, I know what I want. I want her red form, which you can't get until you do the Lost Belt. Really wanted Bizet. No dice. Makes sense. I have so many servants, I really don't know. Like, I'm stuck at the point where, like, I have to fight myself because I want to, like, make themed teams. But that's nearly impossible when you're doing the level of shit that we're at. I don't have gray, I don't think. Filter. I can't just filter my stars. Cancel. Oh, level. Rarity. Assassin. Yeah, I know she's an assassin. And she's another saber face. Mix the music. No, shouldn't do that. How do I look at my just formation? Spirit origin list. There we go. I can't just skim over. Okay. I really like Bargist. Like I want to use the fairies a lot. And Caster Artoria, of course. I've slowly been upgrading some people. And I've been trying to think of, like, doing actual, like, you know, not meta party builds, but, like, actually putting more thought into it than what I normally do. But then I sit there and I just go, yeah, I have this part sitting on that just because it's to help me remember, because I would forget that I have her fully ascended. And I know you can easily tell on the, like, that part right there. But I don't look at that stuff easily. I think I have her on her first form. Like, actually in... Yeah, I have her on her first ascension, so she comes in like that. And I know her first ascension and her second ascension have alternate forms where she has, like, a visor over her head. And I want those skins, but you can't get those skins until you do that Lost Build. So I'm stuck with that. Skya. Yeah, normally I have the support there, but I like Bargist. I really like Bargist. Anyways. Don't need to look at that anymore. Back to this. Had your go on first for a while, switched it to second ascension since I reached level 102 in max skill. Never do her final ascension when I got her to level 20. Never. You will do her final ascension when you get her to level 120. Why are you waiting to get her to level 120? Not judging, I'm just honestly curious. So it feels like an achievement? Okay, I can see that. I can see that, but at the same time, that'll take forever. Just and it's not even really going to take forever because it actually is like difficult. It's going to take forever because you're going to need so much EXP to do it, and that's the only thing. Because like I have enough grails that I could probably 120 somebody. The problem is getting the experience fucking sucks in the game. That's my only critique so far in FGO and Genshin, and a little bit on Honkai Star Rail, but they're a bit better at it. Getting the experience items to level up your characters fucking sucks. It takes so long. It is so annoying, and it's not easy in the slightest. I don't have another servant coins to do so. I still will have to get another noble phantasm for go. I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of that shit. Like I stick with in most of those gacha games. I stick with I get the character once. I'm happy. I don't need to get any more. But no major issue since you plan on noble phantasming 5 her anyway. If it's a character you really like, go right ahead, 100%. I do not have the disposable income to try that. I wish I did. I wish I did. I do not.
待って。貴殿ら、この辺りに配された御家人か？
こやつらだ。
何？
これまで我らを睨み続けていた視線。こやつらのものだぞ。
Oh, they've been watching us. Okay. Why is his eyes glowing? Why are all their eyes glowing? Ah. Breaking wave. It's one thing you love and hate about Limbus. The copies do nothing besides give you ego shards, which you use to guarantee yourself certain identities, though I doubt you recall those. But then you get 8 copies of an ID and nothing to really show for it. I don't have a super interest in it because I have all the characters. I have all the characters. Like, the characters aren't different. Like, they might play different, but they're all the same people, really. It's just you get different identities or costumes, basically, for them. That give them different attacks and shit like that. But I don't really want to pull for those. Because I have the characters. I have the character. If it was a different character, I would 100% full for it. But because it's the same characters, I'm just like... Tech... Yeah. Yeah, that's another... Honkai Impact 3rd has the same issue. Well, technically, from a lore standpoint, it's more like their personalities are also changed, and some of the IDs are parallel to other characters in the story. I get that, but the problem is... Like, one character having that situation, 100% I could deal with it. Such as in Sela in Honkai Impact 3rd, which I have played a bit. I was playing it when I didn't have internet. You know, you have normal Sela, you have Psycho, Inner Red Sela. problem is, it's with every character. Every character has this. And they don't really change much more than a costume. Like, you can say that they're different characters and different personalities, but it's still the same person. It's not so much as, oh, this is them as a different personality and a different thing and all this other stuff. And I get it, in the lore, that's what it is. But it feels like, oh, hey, they're just dressed up and that's it. That's the only thing that seems to change that much. Because while you can say that their personalities change and stuff like that, their personalities don't really show in the combat. Their personalities are shown in the cutscenes in between stuff, which is where you get, you know, what you like with the characters. If, like, you had a chance to talk with them when they're in these different outfits, and you could interact with them and something like that, and you'd get more stuff from that. But also less incentive to gamble is also a plus in my opinion. It is, but also it leaves it lacking a lot of stuff that draws you in. So it's like the story is kind of, I don't know. From what I remember of it, it didn't really seem to pull me in that much. It was a lot of... There's another gacha game that I played that was kind of like that. Where, what was it? Story is the main aspect of Limbus, though. Well, that's the problem, is that the story is the main aspect, but at the same time, I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is happening? Nothing has been explained. I have no story. Like, I know I've only played it once, and you've seen how much I have played. So maybe there's more explanations later on, and it goes better. But it's the same issue I had with crap. What is that game with 2B? My brain is not working. Nier. Yes, Nier. My issue with Nier... Replicant, so far... From what I've played of Replicant, it seemed okay. Automata was the one that I had major issues with once I finished it. Because one of the major revelations at the end of the game was lessened because they don't hint at it, but they show you the result of it very early in the game. And then you're left just going, well, this character is kind of fucking... This is a dumb thing for the character, because why are they acting like this in this situation? This makes no sense. They're robots, they're blah. And then at the very end of the game, it's like, oh, she's had to kill the young boy android thousands of times, and it's eaten away at her psyche, so that one time you saw her kill him and she was crying, that's why it happened, because it's so tragic and devastating for her. And I'm like, this would have been nice to know, like, maybe an hour after that scene. We are much farther than that. And at this point, it's just a dumb thing she did, and I hate the character she was crying over. I don't see why she was as tormented about killing him as she was. I want to kill him. Like My Hero Academia. At the start of the show, every episode he says, this is my story and how I became the #1 hero. It ruins any tension with the main character. That's a different issue. Because knowing that he becomes the #1 hero, you still want... That has the issue with spoilers that a lot of people have, which I don't. Because, like, you could spoil something for me. Like, you could tell me, like, I know in this game that I am playing currently, Fate Samurai Remnant, I know we fight the Orochi. The snake. We fight the snake, the multi-headed snake. That, a lot of people would say, is a spoiler. I saw it in the trailer thing. A lot of people would say that's a spoiler. I want to know how we got there. So even if the game started out with, I am the new guy who has killed the Yamato no Orochi, I'd be like, okay, how the fuck do we get there? Let's figure this out. I want to see that. The problem is, it was reversed for Nier, where it was, she's sad and crying and all that stuff, and it wasn't, okay, let's see how she got to this point. It was, why the fuck is she like that? You don't care about that type too much? I dislike when I know they're alive to a certain point because I might as well treat them as immortal until a certain point. Well, see, the issue with that is they're a main character. Unless you haven't finished Automata yet, so you don't know what I mean. I have... Not that you would do it, but... It's the thing I just described, where it's like, why is she crying when she had to kill, was it 5S? Whatever the young boy's name is, at the very beginning of the game. And you don't find out until basically the very end of the game why that apparently was hitting her so hard. When you're sitting there going, they're androids, they back up their fucking minds. Why is she crying that she has to kill his body? Kill the body. Oh no. Even if it's because he wasn't able to back himself up, guess what? You can tell him what happened. This should be natural for them at this point. Of like, oh shit, something happened, I wasn't able to back myself up, and you're telling me that this has happened, and you have, recording from your side of things of what happened. Oh, I'm still not the one who did that, but I now see what happened and I can understand it. But at the time, it was literally just, why is she crying? Why is she crying over killing him? It makes no fucking sense. And that colors my entire interaction with her and him through the entire game until at the very end they're like, see, wasn't it so tragic? It's because she had to murder him thousands of times because of reasons. And it's like, that's not tragic at all. That is dumb. Again, why is this? It's because she really kills him and it resets him and it's tragic. And it's like, it's not tragic. You failed to make it tragic because I've spent too long hating the character, thinking what she was doing was dumb, for it to be tragic. The problem with my hero is that, yes, but at the same time, it's a shonen show. Other than the one shonen show that I know, I don't even know if it's shonen, but the Hunter x Hunter. Except for Hunter x Hunter, which I've been told they do kill a main character at some point in the show and switch to a different main character. If you're watching a show, the main character's not going to die, depending on the genre. You know this. It was just the best example you could think of. You don't know. I get that, and I kind of understand what you mean, but at the same time, that's all of fiction. That's the issue, is that's all of fiction. But not having a guarantee feels good. But you do have a guarantee. It's a fucking story. It's a story. It is fiction. It is guaranteed. It is a guarantee until they pull the rug out from you, and that's where you get the twists, where, the Hunter x Hunter where the main character dies. And that's a twist. But in everything else, it is it's basically a guarantee. You watch any Sentai, they're going to win. They're going to win. The Sentai are going to win. I'm playing this game. I can pretty much say, without a doubt, he is going to live the entire game. He might die at the end. I'm not sure on that. But he will survive everything. The only difference, story-wise, is that I might screw up and he might die in a battle and I'll have to reload. But story-wise, there is no threat of him dying. Because I'm playing him. If you're watching a story, there is no threat of the main character dying. Usually. It's one thing you like about Jujutsu Kaisen. Although it's a bit edgy with all the killing, it does leave you on your toes. Not the main character, but but I can get that. I can understand that, but I don't know. This is something I've also have issues with, like Varel. Varel has very different feelings about this than me. Varel, my buddy, one of my best friends, he hates any sort of spoilers at all. 100%. He does not want anything spoiled. You tell him in a game that later on there's a very interesting dialogue option that will make him cry, and even odds he might take that as a spoiler. And I'm on the completely opposite, where I'm like, I don't see it as really a spoiler because I still want to know how I get to this certain point. Even if it's major, you'll get over it, to be honest. I never understood the anti-spoiler thing, because my mind doesn't work like that. I respect it. I respect it. Let me put that out there. I respect the not wanting to be spoiled and stuff like that. But I don't understand, because it's not how my brain operates. My brain operates on, okay, I know what's going to happen. I could easily have figured that out. I want to see how we get there. And sometimes I actually really like spoilers, because they can warn me of something that I do not like. Feel like spoilers are more annoying when you're just about at a spot. Yes, I can kind of agree to that. Like, if I'm like in this game, I don't know when the Orochi comes up. I know it comes up. I know we fight it. I've seen it in the trailers. It was a big thing. I don't know when it comes up. Now, if I get close to it and there's been no hints that it's about to happen and it's going to be a big fucking, bombastic situation, and somebody jumps in and goes, hey, the Orochi's about to show up, that would piss me off. Yes, 100%. 100%. I agree with that. 100%. I am on board with that feeling a lot. Did we learn something about our enemy? I'm sorry. The overlord that's been watching you and has you on pause at the moment kind of forgot what was happening. Those types are helpful with something in Hunter x Hunter. I got spoiled on it by the shitty anime game, Jump Force. But it was super ready for him to do it every second. Except he had to wait 131 episodes for it to actually happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know one of the MCs dies in Hunter x Hunter, but I don't know when, how, or why. Now, if someone comes in and goes, hey, X person is about to die right now, like this is the episode that they die, I'd be like, why did you fucking do that, man? Why'd you do that? We were having a good time. But like certain things I don't mind. I also, there is no limit on that on certain things. Like, if you look up whoever the fuck that big ass guy I was fighting earlier in this game was, like that servant, and told me what his true name was, I would not take that as a spoiler, because I'm never going to figure it out. And when it comes up, it's not going to be like, oh God, that's so amazing. It's going to be like, oh, cool. That's him. You don't like that they hide true names? Well, they explain, and it makes sense why they do. Yeah, you don't have enough history knowledge for it to help. I have very selective history knowledge. So on certain servants, yes, that could be a help. On others, Also the fact that they take a lot of liberties with things that even having history knowledge You're not going to figure it out. If they didn't tell you that the sword Arthur has is Excalibur, you would never guess that that was Arthur. You would never guess that Blue Saber was Arthur. Gilgamesh, you would never guess that the golden asshole with a spaceship was Gilgamesh. Nero, Red Saber, you would never guess that Red Saber with, you know, the kind of see-through skirt dress was Nero, the Roman emperor. You would never guess that. So in some instances, it's like, yeah, I read Crime and Punishment solely for Limbus, and then it's nothing alike. Wait, the main character has connections? Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I've been getting so off track. I'm sorry, but like I do like just talking, but I see this is the thing. I would do a 100% soul just chatting stream, but I need someone like you to bring in topics. Because if I don't have a topic, I can't go off on tangents, but I can't think of topics myself. That's always been my issue. I love doing it. I love doing it. I love going off on tangents and just talking and chatting with people. Even if it's just one-on-one like right now with you and me, Kite. But it never happens when it would be great. It always happens in the middle of something else. And it's no one's fault. That's just luck. That's just bad luck right there. Okay, so now we return to Aisaka? Okay. Okay. Oh, I got 5 experience points. Can't do anything there. Earth stands perseverance. Attack the earth with no longer be that seems good. You're actually a psyop trying to get you to play as little of the game as possible so you don't accidentally spoil yourself. No! I'm trying to have fun! Okay, I could... okay. I have 5 skill points. Do I get this, which makes my earth stance better? Because I get basically super armor. Kind of. Or do I get these 2? Increase my attack by 10 and my tech by 10. So, attack and tech? Okay. Because that's what would increase damage. This would increase survivability. Glass cannons are always superior. I'm not sure I agree with that, Chief, but... 12, 12, and 10, and 20. Okay, it wasn't hold down the middle button, it's press the left part of the middle button. No spam call, I do not want to answer you. I like glass cannons, though. I suck as playing them, because I can never dodge well enough, but I like glass cannons. Hence my love of Dark Souls. So here's the thing. I kind of feel that, but at the same time I'm a bit different. I get tunnel vision. You have ADHD? A lot of the people I know have ADHD, but I get tunnel vision. And I've been trying to break it, but the problem is I then have that issue where I'll like forget things and I'll just like, because like I've kind of wanted to come back to this, but at the same time I've been like, but I also want to play Genshin, but I also want to play Honkai Star Rail, but I also want to play the Rogue Trader game. But if I tunnel vision, I'll never touch those other games until I'm done with this. And then by then, more games will have come out. And I'm just constantly playing catch up. If I had more time, if I was able to do this forever, if I didn't have to work my actual job and I could do this, just do this and survive, I would do that. I would 100% do that. Like, universal basic income. We need that. That is my one thing I'm going to say about the state of the United States is we need universal basic income because it'll make me streaming so much easier. And my mental health will be better. Because I'd only have to work 4 days a week, 4 hours a day. Just have me close. And then every other day I can just stream the entire day. If this game was my real life and I was Iori or Saber or Tatamo or Musashi, etc., then I would grind it a lot. Yeah. What are the reports for this? We need one more swordsman. We need the shrines. I need to pick up priceless things. Thing is, I don't know where the shrines are. Like, that's one thing I want somebody to, I want to look up, but I couldn't find that either. Let's go for those battles. I can just run around and find a blue item or two at some point. Riposte! I really want them to animate all of FGS so you can understand what the fights I got into were about. Yeah, I do too. I really like the anime of crap, what was it? Babylon, and the anime for the two movies for the Round Table. I can't remember where they're actually from. My brain is not working. What? What? I was not expecting a ninja. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Normal activities. Yeah, average every day of a samurai, I guess. Speaking of, you have yet to watch Strange Fake. I've watched it. It's actually pretty good. Being detected by a samurai of all people. What a disgrace. However, I shall not lose heart. Listen well, Samurai, I shall pull the wool over your eyes yet. Just try and see through my technique, and with that, poof.
おお
Transformation technique, huh? I find it fascinating that normal people can change into a beast.
まったく
Saber, it's not some party trick. Of, Strange Fake. Yeah, the art style was pretty good. Let's see, hold on. Change mounting. Oh, I got new scabbard. Power of normal attacks. Yep. The art is memorializing for the character with an actual design, not a... Or it's mesmerizing for the actual character. Yeah, in this game, yeah. I really like the art style for this game. 100%. I agree with you there.
行くぞより
What? Where are you going? Where are you leading me?
遅いぞこっちだうむここはずいぶん見晴らしが良いなうわ
どうしたセイバ
ー燃ゆる山並みを望むとなたまにこういうことをしたくなるのだなんだいおりはならぬのか
I don't
ー
think
ど
so.
うだろうな
Saber skill point, +1. I like that they give you skill points for just finding those, like, fun little character interactions. So it's not just the character interaction, you're actually getting something kind of financial out of it. Oh. Ow. Can't look at the chat right now. Bullshit! I dodged that. Rolling Rapids. Haha. Also, slight rant, I hate Steam's refund policy. I obviously don't like the game if I have 2 minutes after owning it for 3 years. I get it from a business standpoint, but please. Yeah, same. But at the same time, it's also saved me, because sometimes they're understandable about some things. Like, at one point I had bought... crap. I can't remember the game. Far Cry. The Far Cry where you fight the white supremacists that they later made not white supremacists because of backlash, but they're white supremacists. Wink. And you have to fight them. And my PC at the time could not handle the game. And I spent over 2 hours trying to get it to work. And I couldn't get it to, like, run properly or anything like that. So I asked for a refund, and I, told them, hey, I've been trying to get this game to run for 2 hours. That's why I've had it beyond your limit. But my game can't run it. Can I please get a refund? Because this is a waste of money for me at the moment, which I kind of needed the money if I can't play the game. And they did it for me. I did get the refund. Change mounting. Oh, okay. One with water. Increases the attack power while in water stance. It's just a bonus, but -1 on tech. I'll take it. Runia is coming out for PlayStation and Switch now. What's Runia? Don't know what that is. Or I might know what that is, but I don't think. I'm avoiding playing it because I still haven't yet to finish one body core fish. Oh, the continuation of that second game of the perfect. Okay. Get it. Yeah. Yeah, the game is fucking painful. Where are you going? What are we doing? So big and red. Harry, what is that?
あれは雷門の大提灯。提灯はわかるか？
Yeah, I get that.
知らんな。
Okay.
まずはそこからか。
Another skill point! Huzzah! Wunderbar! He exclaimed with great relish. Oh, she's got another thing? Okay.
急げより。腹が減ったな。
わかったよ。
Don't you not have to eat? You're lying just to get food.
多様な屋台にカヤとは行くのか？
ああ、稼ぎがあった時にたまにな。気を使っているのか、堅くなに一番安いものしか頼もうとしないが。
不甲斐ない話だ。いつか必ず。
そうだな。
It's not his fault if she constantly orders the cheapest thing. You can't force somebody to take fucking better food. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got the skill jewel thing complete. Okay. The body just takes way too much micromanagement and a bit of RNG to do well. It's seriously infuriating having to lose hours of progress because you slipped up for 3 seconds. Yeah, any game like that sucks. Okay, so I have one more thing. The shrines. I just need to know where the fucking shrines are. My god. Can I... I'm gonna see if I can look this up. Okay. Okay, I found a place that has the maps. Okay, give me a second. I think it was right there. No, go away. Up here. Okay. I'm gonna go make sure I get these shrines because I want to finish off this map. 4 to get. And I've already gotten one, but I don't know which one I have gotten, so I'll just go down in order. A lot of old games are buggy messes. Ooh, nice. Visit the shrine. Okay, got that one. Straight down that way. Okay. Ah, I've already gotten that one. I can see it on the map there. Next one is over that way. Right around there. I just want to get these out of the way so I can have this map be finished. 'Cause I hate trying to find shit. Okay, up that old shrine. 2 more. The next one. Over there. Okay. Right there. Okay. 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 Wrong way. This way. Aha! One more. Where was it on the map? Right there. What? Okay, I have it there. Okay, go. Anyways, in terms of Limbus story, I can really enjoy everything after Kanto Chapter 2. Kanto 1, where you are right now, is too edgy. In the dungeon, you'll see if you continue playing. Kanto 2 felt absurd almost. It was like the characters were doing the dumbest possible things. Picks up on Kanto 3, but there's a lot of filler in Kanto 4. Everything else is good in my opinion. Yeah, you see, unless I have like a reason to play, I do want to pick it up again, but I'm hitting the situation of, do I want to play it more than I want to play any of these other games? And the answer is kind of no. It doesn't seem to scratch my itch as much as these games. So it'll probably stay in the background for a while. I still have it downloaded. And now I gotta go. This way. Is it a different genre from games I've seen me play on here? Yeah, I mean, I have played games like it before, but it's definitely not what I'm used to trying to play. It's not bad, it's just not really in my wheelhouse.
いおりさん、悪いが今用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないぜ。
今日は別だ。お前、優位小説を知っているか？
なあ、巷で話題の軍学者様だろ。やっこさんの塾は門を叩く浪人で大にぎわいだとか。
さすがに耳が早い。その塾、江戸のどこにある？
Passed to nowhere yesterday. I know nothing about it, but some of the characters are hot. I mean, that's a good thing to get people interested.
悪いな、そこまでは知らんな。ちょい待てよ。確か水道橋の武家屋敷、ついこの間仕官したばかりだとかなんとか。そいつなら知ってるんじゃねえか？
それはいいことを聞いた。恩に切る。
Hey, found another lead.
初めから同心に聞けばよかったな。
そうだな。ひもく。
あ、いおりさん、用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないと言ったが。
Commissions. You can accept commissions from people who are acquainted with the Ori, such as reporting commission. Completed commissions will earn you rewards such as money and mountings. Okay. Oh, these are just basically achievements. Okay, so these are basically like you just do these over time, and you'll get stuff. Okay. I'm still in Act 1, aren't I? I think so. I think that's why it hasn't popped up yet. I'm still in Act 1, because that thing said after Act 1? Right? Right? need to play the base game until you reach the point to leave Asalka in the second chapter. An exchange of vows. When you can move freely on the Edo map, please select Record, Fragment, Kaiden Commanders on the Edo map to play. Yeah. So we're probably still in chapter 1.
今日はよく働いたな。よく働いたら腹が減ったな。
You're always hungry. What are you talking about? You're a saber. It's necessary for you to be hungry.
なあ、より。宣告から何をそんなに考え込んで。
セイバー、貴殿、御徒町での一件をどう見る？
そのことか。連中が突如今日を発したわけもない。おそらく何らかの種によって思考を犯されていた。
I mean, their eyes were also glowing, so
呪
there's
術
that.
か。となると、術師がいることになるな。
さてな。おう、ユイはどうだ。本拠を探る私たちの動きに感づいたというのはあり得るぞ。まあ、どうでもいいことだ。誰の企てであろうと。
I mean, it kind of does, because that tells us like how to react and defend against it.
敵は切る。私がそうする。
An insurmountable burden. Really like to do Runia, but Levelcorp is the barrier keeping me from it. Ah.
確かに小説の仕業という筋はあり得る。だが、このやり口はどうにも。
Fuck was that?
敵襲か。
噂をすればなんとやらだな。
You forgot about the book? How could you forget about Mr. Book?
大方花に群がるミツバチがごとく。しかし怪異ごときに蹴取られようとは。
Apocalypse from Undead on look.
いやそれもこれもよりお前の修復が甘いからであっ。
説教なら後にしてくれ、じいさん。セイバー、やれるか。
I learned about after this one. It's more memorable to me. Ah.
誰に向かって言っている。さあやるぞ、より手間取るなよ。油断したな。
もらった。
避けるなよ。
You stop doing stuff. Haha. Fuck.
血の方。
脱目せよ。
頼む。
任せろ。私に続け。より。
受けてみろ。
Breaking wave. Ah. Bitch. Dumb doggy. Haha. Okay. Talk to you later, Kai Kai.
もののけの類。
Seems like it.
もう気配はない。しかしこの先が思いやられるな。
何がだ。
おや、君は気づかなかったか？
No.
連中は終始君を狙っていたんだ。妖物魔物は実に正直だ。君の弱さは見抜かれやすい。この先もなんやかやと狙われるぞ。
Ouch.
何を言うかと思えば、確かに俺の剣はセイバーに劣るだろうとも。だが奴らは弱者を優先してはいないぞ。現に他の家には傷一つない。
おや、そこに気づいていたか。その通り、敵が牙を向いたのは私と君。
I have seen that. I'm not going to say much on it because I don't want to... There's no reason why a target would be painted on my back for anything like that. But fucking go Doki Bird. I hope everything goes well for her, and I hope everything goes great.
江戸の民には目もくれない。実に自然ならざる行いだった。
となると、連中を率いて操る者がいるか。
Let's just say between two people, I'm probably going to side with Doki Bird.
そうだとすると、
これから先、この長屋は幾度となく、さっきの襲撃を考えても、わしらの本拠地は割れておる。工房を万全に整えよ。さっきのような半端なやり方はもはや許されん。
Oh, so it's after every day we're gonna get an attack like that? Okay.
お前一人であればそうだろう。なればこそ大地を伝う霊脈を利用せよ。
高尾が言っていたな。この辺りも霊地だと。
いかにも。浅草は大きな霊地の一つ。うまくやれば莫大な魔力を得られよう。
それで攻防を強化するか。道理ではある。だがどうやって？俺にはカトンの術式がせいぜいだ。
普段からわしの教えを受けんからこいつは。はあ。
Well, I mean, what does this swordsman need other than to shoot fire?
わしが手取り足取り教えてやる。半人前をギリギリ一人前にしてくれるわ。
手取り足取り。手も足もないようだが。
I don't know. I mean, that's always a good thing, is if the boss music is great. What joke? That wasn't a joke. The ins and outs is just normal.
ああ、わかったわかった。そのあたりは後で聞くとも。
工房の強化か。やらねば夕げは出てこなさそうだな。
心得ているようで何より。ぜひ手を貸してもらおう。
働かざる者食うべからずというやつか。ならば働かざるを得ないな。
働かざる者。なんだそれは。
当世のことの葉ではなかったか。
では工房を強化するぞ。
Workshop upgrades. Ah, spend money and materials in the workshop to acquire special skills. These skills will prove useful in many situations, such as during battles and town exploration. Okay. Leyline Link. Okay. Okay, I want that one and that one. These two. So I need Distended Skull and more money. And I need more money. Mask of Rage. I need another one. And Cloth Scraps. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Workshop renovation. Nothing. I can dismantle shit. Oh. So I don't need them. Okay. Select all. You need to close your tabs. It's getting bad. Yeah, that happens a lot. My stream seems to be doing okay. All mantle. All.
始めよ
Okay.
Sa Yuri. Di
Connect to the ley line. Oh god.
これは
う。じいさん、何が起こった？
わしを通じ霊脈とつながったのよ。言ったじゃろう。浅草は霊地の一つじゃと。霊地から組み上げた莫大な魔力。仮に霊地力とでも呼ぶことにしようかの。
Yeah, you can't really just make a normal D&D 5e build in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I bet you could find an Artoria build.
ふむ霊知力
魔力と区別する必要はあるからな。俺としては分かりやすくていい。
ひとたび霊地に働きかければ眠っていた霊脈
Probably a
が見え
warlock
るようになる
blade, pact of the blade or something.
浅草のみならず周辺の小霊地の所在がわかり小霊地を抑えて霊地力を増やしていけば
確かに霊脈とつながってから魔力の流れを強く感じる。
思えば、
Mm.
ライダーやランサーも妙に濃い魔力を何らかの手で霊地の魔力を得ていた。
A paladin rogue multi-class? I haven't thought of that. I have a monk rogue that I want to
霊脈との
do.
つながり、そして霊知力の確保。
ひとまず
まああとはおいおいかこた
助かったよ。ありがとう。夕げにするにはまだ早い。
Still too early. It's never too early for dinner.
当然だが
I haven't even had
戦い
dinner
は終
yet.
わってい
It's
ない。
almost
しっかり
11.
備えておけよ。
ああ、この木に刀を手入れ。
Work on katana?
丹念に手入れしよう。
Oh geez, I've done that before. Oh god. The rogue is purely for the cutting actions. Sword maintenance consumes one of each polishing powder, cleaning paper, and clove oil to maintain Iori's swords. Depending on the results of the maintenance, EXP gains will be increased for a number of battles. Press X as the shrinking circle overlaps with the blue area. The more times you get the timing right, the better the results of the maintenance will be. This will in turn increase the number of battles where you receive boosted EXP. High-grade materials will be can be selected with left and right. Use these instead will grant you the following benefits. Quality polishing powder increases EXP rewards. Quality cleaning paper decreases the speed at which the circle shrinks. And quality clove broadens the blue circle. Okay. Let's just go with standard. Amazing!
当にも劣るまい。
During 8 battles, will be multiplied by 1.1. That's not a lot. That's not even really a multiply.
いおり、これほどの才を秘めていようとは。
What talent? He just tapped a sword.
もうそろそろいいだろう。さあ、いおり、特有下にするぞ。
なんじゃそのはしゃぎようは。
米とお
Well, I
目
mean,
をつけよな。
she's a saber. She's going to be hungry.
そんなことはな。
わかったわかった。
Okay, let's get you your food.
さあ、有下にするぞ。ま、こんなものだろう。
Roosters!
さて、いおり、今日はどうするつもりだ？
まずは水道橋の武家屋敷に向かう。
Make for the Samurai Remnant,
助の
Shibutashi.
神が言っていただろう。由緒。
ふむ、
One of the students
門
lives
弟か
there.
ら私塾の場所を聞き出すか。悪くはない
Location of the school.
が、
Okay.
どうした？
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。あれがもしユイの仕業なのだとすれば、ユイが幕府を通じて連中を動かし、私たちを襲わせた。と
Well, I mean, he could have,
考え
but
ら
that
れないか？
hasn't happened.
なるほど。
我が慶願に同目したな、より。では、ことの葉を尽くして褒めるがいい。許すぞ。
セイバー。幕府が何かがわかるのだな。てっきり知らないものと。
君、さては私をバカにしているな。幕府など当然知っている。あれだ、東大の朝廷の別名なのだろう。
いや、違う。惜しいといえば惜しいが、違う。幕府とは、武家の棟梁である将軍が、朝廷から託された祭りごとを執り行うため開いたものだ。
何？はあ、朝廷が祭りごとを。そういうこともあるのか。だが、紅玉に聞いたときは確かに。
じいさん、適当にも程があるだろう。しかし、小説と幕府か。それについては、ありえぬ話ではない。
I'm not good at all this manipulation shit. I'm just a simple samurai.
奴は幕府に身を置くものだ。小説が幕府重臣に義の存在を伝え、幕府を動かしているとしても妙ではない。
But isn't that very faux pas?
そうだろう。
その場合でも無論、幕府の一部のはずだ。四半時もせずに俺は捕らえられ、切腹なしの打ち首になる。
そういうものか。
ああ。幕府の一部が小説の配下。あり得る話だ。確かにそうだが、
何が引っかかるのだ？
いや、確たる何かはないのだが。
Here's what you do. Are you watching all of those YouTube videos? If not, just like them or save them to a new playlist and close all but one of them. For the pirated anime sites, favorite it, make a favorite folder of specifically those, and then close all but one or all. That's what I do. Not for pirated anime, but that's what I do for like Crunchyroll and other shit like that.
己が手を汚さず人を陥れるやり口。いささか奴には似合わない。そう思えるだけだ。
なるほど。それが君の。いや、いい。君が何を考え、どう戦おうと君の勝手だ。だが、あまり私の足を引っ張らないでほしいものだ。
I'll do that enough to keep you from destroying countless lives.
ああ。
それでより、江戸の中で特に幕府の要はどこだ？
用地ならば数あるが、そうだな。上のあたりはどうだ？
上？
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、 邪や魔を払うべく寛永寺が建てられている。用地。特に霊的なそれとしては相当の格だろう。
I had a tab open for 4 months. Jesus. I'm no better with some of them. Some of my tabs on my Opera GX I've had open for a long time, but I have nowhere near 100 tabs. And I need to go back through and prune some of these.
確か浅草より少し西の一帯だったな。
待て、話が見えない。なぜ上野にまで足を運ぶ？
出方を見たい。仮に幕府がすでに敵であるならば、用地に出向く我らをむざむざ放ってはおくまい。
上野行きは挑発、あるいは石膏と映るはず。いささか強引な論法だが筋は通る。
さて、そうと決まれば。
待てセイバー。
なんだ、まだ何かあるの
There's
かな。
always something. You can't just go rushing off.
幕府の一部が小説に力を貸していたとして、貴殿は彼らを手にかけるのか？
当たり前だ。
御徒町で言ったはずだ。市政の者をいたずらに殺めるなと。それは人の道に反する行いだ。どうにもならん状況はある。その時は咎めない。だが留意はしてもらいたい。頼む。
Dungeon Meshi? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that.
いおりは難しいな。嫌だとここで言えば霊樹を使うのだろう。やれやれだ。
セイバー。
わかったわかった。幕府連中に相対しても命は奪わん。だから霊樹はもっと前向きに使え。
なるべくそうするよ。水道橋、
Delicious and dungeon.
はたまた上野。
Hmm.
いずれに足を向ける。
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. I don't know if you brought that up to me.
気をつけよいおり。水道。ゆうべの怪異と同類か。
真っ昼間からもののけか。
待て待て。ゆうべの苦戦を忘れ。
おお、霊脈うんぬん
はは君はあれだな。
かもしれん。
しかし霊地、霊脈をかように用いるとは。
そういうものか。さて、
敵の気配があるぞ。もし幕府のものなら挑発に持ってこい。
相手がただ人であれ。油断はするでないぞ。
So a new gameplay mode.
霊脈に接続するのじゃ。
Okay.
奨励地の魔力が流れ込ん。
そうして霊地の力を。
Can contain within spirit bonds. Mat as mat increases the amount of damage dealt to monsters, servants, and the shell gauges of enemies' power. Okay. There's a time limit for spirit font conflicts. Check the bottom part of the screen for the time limit. Current time limit. If you haven't managed to achieve the goal when the current time exceeds the time limit, you lose. Be aware of the time remaining as you strive for your objective. Okay. So... Ah, okay. Gonna take a database. Ah, good. Enter the same spirit font as enemy to initiate a battle. Defeat all enemies to win, and also seize the battle font if it is unclaimed. Medals have time limits. Defeating all the enemies within time will increase the rewards. Okay.
頼むセイバー。
言われずとも分かっている。
これはどうだ。水の型でいく。
Die, you assholes! Or I mean, get knocked out, I guess.
この力必ず生かそう。私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
ようやったのより連中し
これだけの魔力があるのだ。
まあそうだな。先に進むぞ。
Got a new scabbard. Oh! Attack goes down, but normal attack up by 12 from 6, so double that. And increases affinity fill get rate. I like that. Okay. Yes. She has 12 now. So she can get... Grab that one. So that one available. Yes, go this way. Wait, what? I can't go there?
まだ敵はいるぞ。
そうじゃな。幸いまだ距離霊地からのつながりを断たれる前に。
敵が霊地を抑えるのにも分かった。ならば。
Okay, so it forced me to do this and not rush straight for them. Hopefully I can still go and fight them. Because I kind of want to go after them. Monsters. Dropped in here.
上野か。今までと比べ空気が澄んでいるような霊的な用地というのもうなずける。では早速一暴れと行くか。
Tear it apart. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Calm the fuck down, Saber.
ここにいるだけで十分な挑発になろう。
まあサーバントは魔力の塊だからな。では目抜き通りを練り歩く。
待てセイバー、一人また迷子になりそうだ。見失わないようにせねば。
よりこっちだ。
君、上の絵は寛永寺を拝み江戸の民の平穏を願って建てられたって。
おい、いおり、どこで遊んでいるんだ？
Just a second.
気持ちいいか。
この匂いは。
Butterfly wings. Not what I would have wanted to grab, but that's fine.
あちらにあるのはなんだ？
寛永寺に参拝できへん。
そいつは残念だったな。
Oh, the temple's closed?
いらっしゃい。
Oh my god, they sell random shit? Okay, not gonna do that.
来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ
Sell all the trade
来とるよ
goods.
来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ
If I remember correctly, that's what they're for.
来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよ来とるよまた来ておくれよ
I think sell all would have worked, but I didn't notice that at first. Oop. See.
セイバーおいセイバー目を離すとこれだ
なあジョーちゃんこんなとこで寝ちゃ風邪ひくぜ
そうだそうだ、俺ほっとけねえよ。
まさか
お嬢ちゃん、本当にそこで寝るつもりか？
いやいや、うちにうちなら美味しい飯もたらふく食わせてやれるぜ。
一体何の騒ぎ
Tamamo!
彼女にはふさわしくない。さあ、硬い地面などでなく、我が家でお休みを。
お気持ちは嬉しいけれど、心配なさらないで。
家宝
ほら、家宝は寝て待てと申しますでしょ。けれど、私には寝床がありませんから。
そんなに欲しいものがあるってんなら、何か見繕ってやるからさ。とにかく。
あなた様のお気持ちは嬉しいのですけれど。
いや待ってくれ家宝は寝て待てとは寝ていれば幸運が勝手に転がり込んでくるという意味ではない
Yes, truly.
そうでしたの。私の勘違いだったなんて。
この女人人をからかって遊んでいるのか
Yeah, she's Tamamo. She's definitely that naive.
とっても凛々しいお侍様。一つお聞きしてもよろしくって。
Daughter.
悪いが今は連れを
It has been decided, and so it shall be.
寂しいことをおっしゃらないで。私ね、この町で、いいえ、この世で一等美しいものを探していますの。
一等
Is my guy not noticing the fox bits and the giant fox in the background? Because I can see the leaf on there, meaning it's disguised. But we can see it, so I'm guessing magical people can see it. So we should be able to see it, right?
いおり、何をグズグズしている？珍しいものでもあったのか？
Found a giant fox and a little girl fox. She's my daughter now.
この気配はおそらく。おい、いおり、その目は節穴か？
セイバ
マスターならすぐに気づけ。そこのもの、さ。
何事だ
みんな逃げろ！お侍様が化け物を引き連れてきやがった！
はあ、化け物だって？
何バカなこと言ってやがる。あいつ酒の飲みすぎでおかしくなっちまったか。
おそらく敵だ。予想が当たったとに、そこのものは襲ってこないならまあいい。
Oh, is she your first free range servant? I forget what they're actually called.
セイバー貴殿はここを動くなすぐにこちらで片付ける
待ってくださいまし。
うまく誘い込めたなしかし連中のうつろな様は
Yep, they're all hypnotized with the glowing red
以
eyes.
前とまるで同じだ。つまりはこれもユイの差し金か？術を用いて再び襲い来るとは。ユイと幕府、
You don't know if it's them, Saber. Calm the fuck down.
行くぞ、イオリ。奴らに目に物見せてや。
Ow. Haha, my ult. Ow. Why'd she have to call me Dreamy?
宮本伊織だ。いや、そうではなく。ここは危うい。離れていろ。
伊織様。伊織様。伊織様。
Fuck. It's like every Tamamo, she's now gonna fucking want to marry me. God damn it. No, your daughter. Rogue servant. That's what they're called, right?
ライダーなんてつまらない名前ではなくて。
何をのんびり話している、イオリ。
ああ、せっかくの王政を阻むだなんて、なんてひどい方々なのでしょう。ねえ、イオリ様、ここは私の力をお使いくださいまし。
これは。
二人で力を合わせ、あの方々にお帰りいただきましょう。
助力感謝する。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
こっちだ。
任せろ。
また一つ強くなる。
これはダメじゃな。魔力の残滓をたどろうにも肝心要の術者が痕跡をほとんど。
Will Tamamo be able to help with this because she is magical?
連中を操っていた相手は分か
I
らず
mean, more so than normal.
残滓を消していく程度には手だれの術者であるとは分かったが、幕府や優位に関わりがあるかは分からない。
Also, what did she do? I didn't notice what the buff was.
挑発
It didn't say anything.
失敗か。どうあれ今は深追いはやめておこう。それか貴殿が手を貸してくれるとはな。感謝する、ライダー。
そんなの必要ありませんわ。それにライダーとなんてつまらない呼び方はな
Is she gonna name drop herself and it's gonna cause me to have an existential crisis?
私のことは
Tamamo Aria.
アリアと。いいえ、アリア。
Rogue Rider. Tamamo Aria. Does he not know who Tamamo is?
ずいぶんと気に入られているようだな。どうした？戦いの最中、魅了の種でもかけたのか？
罪な男じゃのう。まあ、彼女の好み
She is
はもう
daughter,
したい
and
と
I do
ころ
not
じゃ
like
な。
what you're insinuating, you two.
二人とも
私ね、美しいものが大好きなの。夕暮れの海も愛し合う人たちも今日のお空もみんな私のものにしてしまいたい。ですから私は欲しくなりました。いおり様のことが。
すまないが、貴殿が何を言っているのかさっぱりわからん。
God damn it.
美しいと言うならセイバーの剣の技だ。俺ではないよ。それに俺に女人と寄り添う解消はない。士官もままならん未熟の身だ。
そうですの。残念ですけれど無理強いはいけませんわね。じゃあ代わりに私と。
友人？それくらいなら構わないかな。引っかかることがなくもない
I
が。
have a weird feeling about this.
はぐれの英霊と遊戯を結べるのはまあそう悪いことではないだろう。
本当ですの？嬉しい。これから二人でもっといいことをして
なんとも艶のある話だ。カヤが聞いたらどんな顔をする
I
だろう
think she'd
な。
find her cute too, so I don't think that's going to be a problem.
人事だと思って。まあいい。そのなんだ、いずれ頼りにすることもあるかもしれない。その時は力を貸してほしい。
もう日和様ったらアリアですわ。
運があるな、より。ユイの手がかりは得られなかったが、はぐれの友を得られたのは喜ぶべきだぞ。
そうだな。そういうことにしておこう。次は水道橋の武家屋敷に行くか。これまで
上野も浅草や吉原、この力があれば
Power taken from my spirit palms. Seizing spirit ponds of key locations and certain other places will greatly strengthen his stats with the telluric energy flowing within. It also extends the time limit. Ah,
残るは
okay.
水道橋だが、その前に
で、
まあ待て、あれを見よ。
魔力の流れ、
その通り。や
流れを立てば
ん、そうあり。
水道橋と怪異どもの間にある。
Ah, okay.
消えた。
わしの思った通り、魔力のつながりさえ立てば。
霊地を奪われ力、それはもしや俺た
しかり、小霊地のつながりを断たれれば。
高尾が言っていたな。
な
Okay, okay. I see how this mini game works.
より、あれはなんだ？
I see how this mini game works. Damage up versus monsters. That's the best I can do. That would help. Grab that. The entire thing for the Earth Tree. Okay. Okay. Okay.
いつの間に
16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Okay. Just head back. We don't need to complete the whole thing. We did use our time, you know, wisely. We got most of the map. Which increases my Magis stack stuff.
Miro yori, あちらに人だかりがある。
どうかな。
There, get rid of all that. Okay. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I want to go exploring. And my exploring has ended. Need to go back to Ueno at some point. Oh no, there's something else over here. Yoink! Alright, what the fuck is happening? Oh no, 2 dead people.
何かあったか。
近頃人情沙汰があったみたいでね。
参ったな。
そりゃ災難だね。
義が関わっているやもしれん。
Another way in. We're not shinobi, we're samurai. Dag nabbit. How? Okay. Item. Item. That is not the way to go. Item. That is a major burn. Maybe you're right. It's not a nice thing to say.
夜ならあるいはな。昼は目立つ。盗っ人扱いでお縄だ。
Seems like such a fun idea. God damn it, Saber. It would be a fun idea. Oh, I didn't know she had a double already. Affinity gauge up. It's actually less. That's actually weaker than my current one, so fuck that. Kind of want to save up for that, and then that. So save up to go this way. That's the current plan. Kitty! Heal us, oh kitty god! As much as we can be healed! Which isn't a lot! God, we got a lot of skill jewel fragments and skill jewels. Oh god, I could... Yes.
いい調子だ。力がみなぎる。
That gives me a counter in Earth stance. Okay. Let's go up to here. Oh, don't equip that. Okay, that's all the skills I got. All right. Okay. Certain.
裏から勘抜きがかかっている。
何をほうけている？
この門は内から
なんだ、そうか。
Of course she can open it. She can go ghost. And she's strong. Because servant. I keep forgetting you're not a human.
これでよかろう。さ、
まあ人目につかなければ。
In perfect sync. No idea what that means. That way. Another kitty.
よしよし。
Heal me, kitty. Heal me.
よーしよしよし。
Uh-oh.
かの者。
ええ、そこをどけ。
奴らの様子いささか。
せっ
受けてみろ。決める。もらった。水の型で。これはどうだ。奥の手。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Ow.
決める。
避けるなよ。
受けてみろ。
Ow. I'm no good at timing things. Ow. There we go.
なんでくれるな。
手間取らせおって。
Beastly ferocity.
ここが九段の武家屋。
そのはずだ。
襲ってきた連中は。
皆御家人。幕府帰化の侍たちだ。
ふむ。幕府のものか。ならば。
Not necessarily.
貴殿は。
あんたらだよな。御家人連中を乗したのは。奴ら力ずくで屋敷に踏み入ろうとしてたからよ。
待て。連中、この屋敷のものを狙ってい。
あんたら、ここの主が辻斬りと疑われちまって。
辻斬り？
貴殿、すまないが。
Yeah, I have no idea what the
い
fuck.
や、おとといの。
Oh, it's that guy.
屋敷の外がやけに騒がしいから、旗本とその家人やらが10人近く、一部始終を覗き見てたやつ曰く、
古めかしい鎧武者。
やれ怨霊の仕業だ。やれ落ち武者のたたりだって。もうで結局、どこかの辻斬りの仕業ってことで、この話はおしまい。何を思ったがお上と来たら、10人の侍を一度に相手取れるようなやつは、何を言おうとお上は聞く。で、とうとう、目つき。
俺たちがこれを退け。
そういうこった。俺は一応剣の腕を買われた身だからよ。あんたらのおかげで助かった。この屋敷を追い出されず、また浪人に逆戻りなんぞしちまった日には、小説先生に面目がた。
小説先生。
ふむ。では、君は唯小説の門弟か？
So he's not a part of this. Okay.
あんたら
より。
ああ、 実はかねてよりいつか小説殿の私塾にて、しかし今にいかにしてお目通り願ったもの。
なんだ、小説先生の塾は超高堂つってな、登場してねえ日はほぼ確実にいるはずさ。
そうか、すまない、恩に着る。
こっちは首の皮つないでもらってんだ。
Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm fucking. I don't really like talking over things. Makes this game really awkward.
かたじけない。では我らはこれにて。
おう、こっちこそありがとうな。
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
神田の超高堂か。まさか。
なんだ、超高堂までは
いや、まさか幼稚の下手人がかの高名な塾の主とは思わないだろう。
いいわけ。
しかしとんだ回り道をさせられ。
さあ行くぞ、より。
いや、一度万全を期しておきたい。セイバーには魔力不足と言うべきか。悪いが
サーバントだから。
True, true.
戦働きにおいては休息を。
まあな、弱いよりのために。
待つのじゃより。浅く
なんだ、
繋いだ霊気だ。そのまま放っておけば本拠へ戻る際は霊脈への接続を断る。
なるほど。
Ah, okay.
必ず生かそう。
Okay, okay. It's a. So it was good I went and grabbed those extra zones.
ま、こんなものだろう。
これでいい。
After acquiring, can be exchanged for materials, increase their span, and grant other benefits.
工房を
Okay.
強化できる。さて、浅草は代わりに。
でどうだったんだい、新しく。
あそこはな、いや、あの凄まじさは実。
Oh no, is this
本屋街に
is this who I think it is?
そんな様子はなかったが。
聞いたな。
セイバー。
なんだ、君。
まあ気にな。
ならば特見に行こう。
止めても無駄だな。
Okay, okay, okay. So we're heading to the wholesale district. There's a new thing happening. Oh, let's look at my mountings. Oh, I actually like that. I like that a bit more. HP restored with each defeated enemy and grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops. Damage up versus humans. HP up. So we need to go there. And then we need to go hit all those combats because, hey, they're here, right?
あんたの腕
Give me that.
驚いたぜ。じゃあまたな。
Okay, so we have one here. It. I need her to defeat humans. There we go. Then we go down to this one. Pick up any items we see along the way. Breaking wave!
見切れまい。
水の型で行く。俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。
はは。
この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
Okay. Next one is up here. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Hey, how you doing? The time has come and so have you. Giggity.
来い、切ってくれる。
I came. What? To this city. Oh. But I also had an orgasm. Ow. You assholes.
やったな、セイバー。
Then we gotta go for that one.
これ式、喜ぶほどでもない。
Hey, I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and all those other ones. I was actually very much into that shit. Contacts. Still like the one I have. Damage dealt to monster. Nah, I don't like the one I have. Honestly, I should just leave those for later. Fuck. Oh well.
ここが九段の。
問屋街にあるからには何がしかの問屋か。しかしまたはひ
Oh, it is him! It is him! Babylon! God damn it. The question is, which version is he going to take after? Is this going to be a completely new version? Is this going to be Archer asshole dickhead who I fucking hate? Or is this going to be Caster Gilgi, which my beloved?
それに確かここは空き地だったはずだ。
やはりな。
お？
これぐらいは感じ取ってみせよ。愉快なほど並ならぬ魔力だぞ。そこらの怪異の類とは桁が違う。
ならばセイバー。
ああ、サーバントだ。それも。
I don't know who she is yet. It's the saber of this game. I don't know who she is yet. She has a wave sword. She's connected to water. And she's from even more farther in the past than this. Like, very far. I don't know if she's Indonesian or whatever. I have no idea. I haven't looked it up. If you want to look it up and tell me, I wouldn't mind. But if not, then I'm still just going to sit here and not fucking know who the fuck she is. But someone who eats my food. Altoria Pendragosu.
江戸に店を構えるときたか。
揺るぎない自負と自覚の表れだ。では、いざ。 頼もう。
待てセイバ
ほう、なんだ。随分とみすぼらしい客ではないか。だがここが我が城、バビロニアとして踏み入った貴様らの愚かさをあえて称えよう。喜ぶがいい。貴様らには我が宝物の一端の一端のそのまた一端を
I knew it was gonna be him. I knew it was gonna be Gilgi when it said Babylon, but the question is, how is he gonna be like? Is he gonna piss me off, or is he gonna be like closer to Caster Gilgi, my beloved?
なんという剣気。いや、これはなんだ。一目でわかるほどの凄まじき。大きい。余人のまるで及ばぬがごとき、剣の腕は測れない。だが、ただものでないことだけはわかる。
何
I like his outfit, though. Except for the cape. The cape is a little much. The cape doesn't really tie in with everything. Being a new class, he doesn't look like Archer or Caster Gilgi. I know he has to be a new class, but I meant just personality-wise. Because Archer Gilgi, I fucking hate. He is a piece of shit. I hate him. I want to beat him into the ground. He pisses me off. Personality-wise, he's a piece of shit, and I do not like him. Caster Gilgi is so much better, and he's still a piece of shit, but he's like a piece of shit with a heart of gold. He actually cares. Like he'll pretend like he's a tsundere in essence. Caster Gilgi is a tsundere, while Archer Gilgi is just a dick. So I love Caster Gilgi, but not Archer Gilgi. He's Gilgi after character development. Exactly. I fucking love him. Caster Gilgi's the best. We'll see how this Gilgi holds up. We'll see how this Gilgi.
さあ、俺の寛大さにひれ伏し敗せよ。いや、ひれ伏したら見えぬか。
まずは無礼を詫びる。聞いてほしい。俺たち
貴様、よほど立派な英霊と見たぞ。クラスはなんだ？マスターはどこにいる？
He's a rogue servant. What are you talking about?
まったく。この俺を質問攻めとはなんと不敬な。だが、俺は今一仕事終えたばかりで気分が良い。故に答えてやろう。我こそはしがないちりめん問屋の若旦那である。
Okay, this is Gilgi just out having a laugh. Okay, I can kind of get behind this.
ちりめん問屋？
なぜとぼける？貴様はただものではある。
は、当然であろう。俺は史上にして唯一の王ゆえな。
ちりめん問屋ではないのだな。
これ以上はぐらかすのであれば、剣を持って問うのみだ。さあ。
ほほう。貴様の剣。
セイバー。
おーい、若旦
那。永吉に見よか。どうした？
聞いたぞ。できたんだろ新作。早く見せてくれよ。
私も。
ふん。そうせがまずとも見せてやる。
He's a friend of children. Let's hear it. He is a good Gilgi. Let's go. He still calls them mongrels, but at least he's being kind of nice. What the fuck? What the hell are those? God damn it. What the fuck, Gilgi? Are you seeing this cow?
そうであろう、そうであろう。
Or dog, or whatever you want to be called now. I don't know. I'm bad at names.
花があくまで眺めてよいぞ。そしてあくまで賛美せよ。
Are they supposed to be candy?
見る者皆がひれ伏し拝んだ我が至高の肉体美。
You spent 3 days making those.
一点の気泡もなく澄み渡りし我がマナコ見よ彫像がごとき我が腹部の陰影よもはや当世
Why is Uncle so weird?
なあ栄吉
It is candy! We can eat Gilgi now! Let's go!
うまかったぞ若旦那もう一本ないのか
人の話を聞け栄吉さすがの若旦那にも堪忍袋の尾はあるのだぞ
はーいこの石綺麗だな
ありがとう若旦
侮るな幼子から絞り取らねばならぬほど我が宝物庫は財に乾いておらぬわお前たちはただひたすらに飴を賞味し無垢なる賛美を俺に浴びせればよい
那分かったじゃあまた
Okay, I like this Gilgi.
感想伝えに来るね
Consensus, I like this Gilgi.
じゃあな
I like this Gilgi a lot.
貴様は感謝というものを覚えよなんだ貴様らまだいたのか俺はマスターを持たぬはぐれのサーバント義の裁定者ルーラーとして当世
Oh, he's ruler class. Okay.
望む情報ならばくれてやったぞ買う気がないならさっさと店を出て行け
Okay.
これではぐれだと
なんだかそんな気がしていたが貴様まともに英月の義を戦う気がないな
俺を貴様ら並の英霊どもと同列に語るなだが義に身を投じた者どもが何を望みいかにあがくかその過程にはいくらか興味がある
I want him to laugh right now.
ああ俺たちは命拾いをしたそんな風に感じるのは英月を求めん以上は敵ではないがただものではない
Can I purchase shit from
人間
him?
からして日の元のものではなさそうだが
雑種貴様俺を値踏みしているなその不敬憤敬に値すると言いたいところだが命を拾ったぞ雑種今の俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い故に格別の恩情をもって教えてや我こそは世の万物をすべし真の王思考にして無常絶対なる存在その上で今はちりめんど
I love this version of Gilgamesh so much.
真の王
しかりそして貴様らは我が庭で踊る愚かな道家に過ぎぬ故に身の程をわきまえよ道家は道家らしく俺を楽しませてみせよ
He's still a douchebag, but I like this version of him.
道家がいるとほう
Oh no, the kid stole his stuff.
こんな近くにサーバントが強化
意外とそういうものかもだぞ君
これいいでしょ
そうか
どうしたセイバ
まじないを使うのであればわかるだろうあれからは随分と魔力を感
Don't
じ
you understand? I'm not that much of a spellcaster. I'm more of a swordsman.
平時であれば放っておいてもよかろうが義に紐づいて暴れる怪異どもにとってああいうのは
まずいなすまないそれは物の毛を引きつけるんだだからそのまま持っていると
お化け
そうだ
嘘でも
嘘じゃないどうか
It's a child. It's fine to tell the child about monsters. They're always talking about monsters. Some are real.
英吉とミオも
同じものが
英吉が私とミオにくれたの二人とも
They were the gems you used to craft the things to pole in FGO, weren't they? That's what they looked like to me.
鳥越神社か。いいさ。
Okay, before we do that, we go this way. There's another fight here. I don't think there's any more fights here. Nope. It's pretty good. Just that thing I can go look at.
ああ、勝ったな。私の力で。
Let's go check this. Soul trade goods. Course rope on sale. Buy all that we can.
ありがとよ。ありがとよ。ありがとよ。
Buy all that stock.
また来てくれよ。
Damage up versus humans. I still like the bonuses from that. So the up and attack is not enough to get rid of that. So the guard, however, is just a straight up upgrade. That's good. How are you doing? If you're still here. Wait, we have to leave? Ah, leave town.
より、あれはなんだ?
Digression is here. We have to save the children. I know where. I can see it on the map. Oh, those are cool looking ghosts. What do you do, kid?
威勢がいいな。だが、ここは預かる。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Revenants. Switch to water! Saber, take over. Bitch! Good, good.
君たち怪我はないな。
ありがとうございます。平吉、平吉も
Don't be a dick.
悪かったな。
We saved your life. Come on.
栄吉だな。ミオ、栄吉から何か受け。
やはり同じものか。
若旦那の店だよ。
若はぐれのルーラーか。
そんな返さなきゃ。
そうだな。
それがいい。猛省してひとまずこの石は俺から返しておく。
うん。
ここは一つ。
Now we can explore this place. Huzzah! Okay, so we got the standard 2 valuable items. Pray at the shrines, 4 shrines, okay. Pray at the old shrine, 5 shrines. It's gonna be annoying. There's 1 cat, 1 dog, an enemy called Mad Warrior, and more revenants.
いつでもよい。呼べ。わかった。
Thought I saw something else. Okay, so we got that. Let's continue to explore. Oh. Okay. So there's 4 of those and 5 of these. Okay, just gotta keep an eye out for these things. There's another shrine over there. And another rare item. Huzzah! So we got that. Crystal shard. Beep, 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 beep. Shrine, pray. This thing, pray. I'm hoping I can access the DLC somewhat soon, because I'd like to start that. Visit the shrine. Old shrine. Blah, 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 blah. So 1 more old shrine right here. Oh no, no, that was something else. Okay. Ah, those were like the red shrines. Okay, so there's 1 more of these giant rock things. Also supposed to be a cat and dog in here somewhere. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. We already got this one, I thought. Nope. Okay. Wonderful. There's still a cat and dog somewhere. There's just cat, dog, and then we got the Revenants and the Mad Warriors, which just gotta leave and come back to get those to fucking pop up again. I haven't seen a cat or dog, so maybe, again, have to leave and come back and they'll spawn. That's my guess. Let her buy things. Head back to the shrine. Okay, it didn't reset. So I have to actually leave, and then come back. Like, go to a different map.
ほう、思いのほか早かったではないか。ご苦労だったな。
貴様、気づいていたのか。
たわけ。俺が手を出さずとも解決する問題にかかずらっているいとまなどないわ。
Are you?
この言い草。俺たちがどう動くか読んでい。
よいか。王とは座して待つが務めよ。
I mean, kind of, yeah.
まあ、王でも天守でもない貴様が分からずとも無理はないか。そういえば。
Impoverished. I mean, I kind of am, yeah.
宮本伊織だ。
では喜べ。宮本伊織よ。貴様らには王の手足となる誉れをやろう。嬉しいだろう。光栄だろう。さあ、涙を流して。
I don't think I want to be your royal retainer. I got other shit to do.
待ってくれ。俺たちにそんな暇は。
江戸にあふれる宝を集め我が蔵を満たす重大な責務である。何？貴様らはいつも通り過ごせばよい。そこで目についたものを俺のもとに届けるのだ。さすればそれ相応の褒美を取らせよう。簡単であろ
う。Okay.
そのような筋合いはないわ。
その任、はい。
いいよ。
貴様はそこのサーバントと違い、では。
確かにあれはただものではないだろう。こともあろうに私のマスターである君が。
落ち着けセイバー。無論、考えあ。
I mean, if we just give him some dumb treasures, we can get good stuff out of
it. あの若旦那は浅草に今日構えるはぐれだ。いわば。俺たちと同じ霊地の勢力、味方につけられるならそれに越したことはない。万が一敵対するにせよ、互いの間合いは保っておきたいところだ。それにミメや店の品々を見るに相当に財を蓄えている。
それはつまり
We can use him.
良い稼ぎになるだろう。日々の飯がいささか豪勢になるぞ。おかわりし放題も夢ではないな。
Oh my god, that's all it's gonna take for her, isn't it? I knew it!
ならば仕方ないな。汗水垂らしてやるとしようか。
Now, we got a few other things other than just the ritual in this. Yeah, it's fine. To be shrewd or regal.
やるな。
今度こそ。
Hold on. Yeah, I have not done. So, what's the thing for the DLC? I need to do an exchange of vows. Once I finish that mission, once it pops up, then I will be able to do shit with the DLC. Okay. Let me actually see your shop. Ah, okay.
丁重に扱えよ。
Those.
丁重に扱えよ。
Give me the.
丁重に扱えよ。また来るがよい。
Damn it. Just let me go where I want to go so I can fucking get more shit. I want to do these map completions. Okay, first up, sword maintenance. Fuck! That was actually a bit too early. Boop.
ほう、やるではない
Six
か。
battles. Luna Chronicles, blah 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 blah. Images. Blah, 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 blah. Workshop renovations. Just need money. Just need money. Literally all I need. Just money now. Mountings. Dismantle. Select all and just get rid of them. Wait. Yeah, that one doesn't have any. I only want ones with abilities. Blinding reflex. Okay, I need keep an eye on that one. Or HP restoration damage damage dealt. Okay, hold the fuck up. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's look at this. Increases tech. Grants a chance to automatically evade incoming attacks. I like that. And then Birds Aloft. Makes my water deal more damage. My water style. But also HP restoration damage dealt. I like that more than enemies defeated because in boss fights, that will be useful. That will be very useful. That is the type of ability I love to see. No matter the game. Can't do any of those. Take a rest.
俺は少し休む。セイバーも少しは体。
待て、この気配。
Uh-oh.
出るぞ、より。敵だ。
気取られたか。
その忍び装束。
Ninja!
ユイの手先だな。大方、我らを見張るつもり。むしろ捕らえて、ユイの思惑を吐かせてくれる。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Ouch.
運が良かったな、より。
へへ。
深くこのままでは。
捕らえよ捕らえよ。
なんだ。
これは強行。皆引け。
待て。逃がしたか。
ふむ。ユイの手下の窮地に駆けつけてくる。
That's not what it seemed like.
邪魔なことこの上。
小説が幕府の一部と通じているとして、しかし疑問はいくつか残る。例えばこの御家人どもの異様な様。
捕らえよ捕らえよ。
ああ、もう実にうるさい。
死の方。これはどうだ。これはどうだ。出番だ。
すぐに行く。
Rolling Rapids!
運が良かった。
片付いたか。また一つ強くなれたか。
Nice.
おお。
Okay, okay,
しかし連中妙だったな。上の
Yeah, I mean,
そう
they're
だが
listen, they're constantly repeating themselves and they just their eyes are glowing red. None of you notice the eyes glowing red.
倒された仲間を担いで逃げる知恵は回る。
Okay.
ああ、何かの術かもしれん。
I'll drink a soda in your honor. That's the best hydration I got at the moment.
詳しくはないが、人を操る術もあるという。小説がそうしているのか。
そうだろう。私は、御家人どもがな、ユイの手下を助けていた。あれこそ奴らのつながりを示す証だろう。違うか。
本拠を蹴取られ、焦る小説は幕府の数字は通っているが、
当世の戦には詳しくないが、奇襲とは時を待たずにかけるべきだ。相手に焦りを見たならばなおさらだ。違うか。
それはそうだ。見えた焦りが偽りは見間違いでない。贅沢は言えないか。そうだな。神田へ行こう。見定める意味でも一度神田の様子は確かめておきたい。
おお、なんだ、渋るのかと思ったが。では十二分に備えてから行くぞ、より。
All right. Short while later.
よし、支度は良いな。いおり様。あ、この声は。
It's her!
いおり様、お会いできてよかったですわ。
アリアか。はぐれの英霊が出向くとは何があった。
怖いあやかしに上野を追い出されてしまいましたの。
怪異か。
すまぬがライダーよ。私たちには急ぎの用があってだ。アリアのお願い。
いや、聞かぬわけで。
いおり様。
She is daughter! For the love of God, she is daughter!
わかった。力を貸そう。
いおり様、嬉しい。やっぱりとってもお優しいんですのね。
まったく君というやつは。
Bands of a something damsel. Okay, okay. Open map.
アリアの紐づく霊地は上野だ。 あまり浅草には
姫のため奪還を急げ。
遊戯を結んだ。
わかったわかった。そういうことにしておこう。
Do you not notice how young she is? I mean, I know it's the whole not actually young thing, but fuck. She is a fucking daughter. Holy shit!
Oh, あの面は
確かに品は良いようだ。
見よ、魔力
Okay.
を失ったか。
Let's do a fight here.
俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。水の型でいく。
Perfect.
やったな、セイバー。
Getting yellow items. I wonder if they're better.
喜ぶほどでもない。
Check out all those things when we're done with this.
よし、解く。
こちらを攻めてはどうじゃ。
より
浅草を奪われるのはまずい。
お優しいいおり
How'd you get here?
私をおもんぱかって。
いつの間に。君実はアサシンではないだろう。
はて、私はライダーですけれど。
無事で何よりだ。
ああ、浅草が落とされかね。
セイバー様、それには。
My actions have increased.
大丈夫なのか、ライダー。霊地から離れた。
えへん。
God damn it.
愛のためなら何のそのですわ。
Why are they always into this? I don't understand. Servant abilities and other effects will sometimes provide you with additional actions. Time will not pass when using these actions. The number of additional actions will not be displayed above the current time at Iori's feet. There we go.
おお、か。よし、と。より、これ。
Shit. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay. No. Start from here. That's what we want.
もののけに情けは無用か。
運が良かったな。より
Rolling Rapids! Hydro pump, bitches!
この程度。朝飯前というあれだ。
I love doing the hydro pump. There.
これではリーチ力が。
あらら、いおりさ。
Okay, good.
見よ、魔力を。
Take out these enemies and then go to the main base.
俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。
No, then get as many.
いつでもよいぞ。より。
Goodbye, Revenant.
この力必ず生かそう。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Yay!
あの会こ
頑張ってくださいまし。
よし。
17, 18, 19. Go back here and then attack there. And then that'll make the entire map mine. Haha!
共に戦おう、セイバー。
ならばせいぜい私の邪魔をするな。
セイバ
Saber, take over. Three. That.
いつでも良いぞ。より
Poke.
あらでか。
Uh-oh.
ー、セイバー。
任せろ。避けるなよ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。受けてみろ。
見せてやれ。
来い。
Water spout, let's go!
私に続け。より
終わりだ。攻防一戦。
Hehe.
また一つ強くなれたか。
うむ。私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
おお、残らず抑えたか。
Everything is mine!
よし、一通り片付いたようだ。
いおり様、私
ありゃ、
ちょっとだけ疲れ。
無理をさせたようだ。改
あとは霊脈への接続を。
分かってきたようじゃな。
And we get all those bonuses! Haha! Everything is mine!
理解した。
おお。
よし、一度長屋。
Yay!
よいかいより、ちょうど今しがた、さらな寛大攻め入るならば。
Some minor spirit fonts contain special energy season. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Still need more money.
工房は魔術師の城。
終わったな。よし。
Cascading gouts of blood. Alright. Okay, let's look at everything. Damage up versus humans. We're probably not going to be fighting just humans, so I don't think I want that. I think I'd want to keep this one. Heavy attack. Oh, that one's just flat out worse. The heavy attack is worse, and it doesn't have the other thing. Okay. That one is just flat out worse. What the fuck? The loot up is the only one that might be worth it, but at the same time, no. let's disable all that. But not disable.
始めよう。
Mounting, dismantle. Select everything, get rid of it. 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 Acquire skills, okay. Hmm.
力がみなぎる。
Okay. Get her heavy attack up plus. Enhances the rushing attack. And then we get other shit. Okay. Good. Wait, I have skill jewels. Do this. Enemies attack 2 up. All the upgrades I can get. As always, we will do the fights. Ow.
頼む、セイバー。
言われずとも分かっている。
Bloop, bloop. Hehe.
相手が悪かったな。
Do these to build up resources and shit.
行くぞ、より。油断したな。合図をくれ、より。避けなよ。
Is that one still alive? Not anymore.
二点の道、未だ半ば。
That fight. Hey, experience is experience, you know? These fights don't seem to take so long. Plus, we do get resources from them.
出番だ。
分かった。やっ。ほっ。
Okay. And we have that one right there. And then we can go sell shit. Let's see how much money we have.
んたの腕。驚いた
Look
ぜ。
at that.
じゃあまたな。
More humans! I am having a good time.
ああ、勝ったな。私の力で。
よく来た。
Sell all.
そうだ。残らず収めよう。
Buy more gems, but I'm not going to. I need money. Okay. Let's just head out. I don't think I have enough money for any of the upgrades.
気力も魔力も十分だ。何かあるの？
Whoop. Not what I meant to do.
昼の賑やかさが嘘のようだ。
何を黄昏。
Ah, now I can move to places, so let's go to the shrine. Because we're wanting to complete these extra zones. So there is a cat and a dog somewhere. There should be. There's the named enemy. There we go.
また一つ強くなれたか。
There's an animal. Kitty!
よしよし。
And now I just need a dog.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Sweet.
猫。
Nope, that's a cat. God damn it. I mean, I'll pet it, but
おとなしいな。
I need a dog to pet.
ういやつめ。
For the mission thingy. Go there. Last fight. Hopefully it'll be the spirit things that I need to fight. Not just people. God damn it, it's people. Hydro pump! Do that. Can't go there, but we can go here. Just bounce around and do those site missions because they give us shit. Local trials for this place. We need that. Need to talk to sightseers. Need to find the wretched coward, and we need to fight more Ronin. Okay. So that means we need to go searching for people to fight. We need to search for people to fight, people to talk to, items on the ground, specifically a blue-colored one. Blue glow. This is monster. It's not what we need to fight. There we go. She leveled up. Good. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Now we go to this one. Eye open for item on ground or person we can talk to. Minimap. Word balloon with dots in it. That's someone we need to talk to. Ronin! Rolling Rapids. Good, there we go. Don't think I did enough Ronin. Let's see, that was a person I talked to. Person down there, person there, and person there. Let's head that way. Yep. White item. White item. I need a blue item. Go. Right. This way. More Ronin! There we go. That was the Ronin. Talk to the commoner. Networking sightseers. We need one more. She's right around there. If that's the correct person I gotta talk to. There we go, there we go, there we go. There's a battle over here. Let's go to the battle. And then I need to go to the mission board to turn in those missions. More Ronin! Oh, that's the named one. You ninja bastard! Okay. Now I need to go... Where is it? Where is it? There. Ah, we did it. Other than the... So the last thing we need is just a blue item on the ground. Unless I already did that one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's the only one I need. Dog? There's usually always like a blue item on the ground, isn't there? On these maps, there's at least one. I have not run into it. Okay. Right item. Skill jewel fragment. That should be blue. Honestly, with what those do, skill jewel fragments should be blue. You know? You'd think so. They'd be of the rarer variety, of the more monetarily influenced variety. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I need a blue... Ninja. That animal had dots. Meow, purr. It's not working, is it? God damn it. You silly man, you. You silly, silly man. I don't see... I don't. Okay. Head here. I don't think I've stopped at the mission board, so I need to come over here to the mission board. Hope everyone is doing alright tonight, as I try to figure out where shit is. Ba, 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 ba. Item on the ground. Up. There's the mission board. There's the mission board. Let's see. Stealth-styled playboy, skeletal warriors. Okay, good. 1 dog, 1 more cat, and then 2 blue items. God damn it. I don't like the blue items ones because you just have to like look into it. There's another cat. Kitty! Pet the kitty!
Yes, yes.
Pet the kitty because it is required and also you want to. As I open a soda. Yay, skill jewel fragment. Now I just need a dog, and then to do the fights, which I see fight down this way. No, that's six. I just went in a circle. God damn it! Right here. Skeletal warriors? Yeah, skeletal warriors. Let's fucking go! Waterfall. Eight out of 15. Okay. Continue on that way. Just regular swordsman. Worthless. Ouch. Asshole! Good job. Okay. Getting a lot of jewel fragments from those. Another cat. That's green. Is that cat? Nope. It's just information thingy. Let's continue this way. Dog! Pet the pupper! I wish I gained more HP from this than the paltry amount that I get. It's almost not worth it for the healing. That, it's worth it, though. Jump. There's a blue. Aha! another white down here. Nothing else that way. Okay. Cool. See any lights over there? This way. Now we need to head up here. It's not that special fight. We're just boned.
この目で見たんだ。妙ななりした剣士二人が。もののけって。シラフだ、シラフ。
I mean, I'd think you were drunk too, to be perfectly honest. Running over this way. Yeah, the named guy! Saber, take over! Ouch. Okay. So all we have is the Priceless and the Skeletal Warriors. Which I don't think there's any other fight area that I can get to, because that whole area is blocked to me, so let's go to the map. So let's just head here. Once we get here, we will level up if we can, and also check our equipment stuff. Squire skill, we have 5 skill points. Damage up versus servants. Give me that. That is going to be useful sooner rather than later. Got that. Damage up versus humans +5 and then +19. I'd still rather just keep these. They're better. Heavy attack up +24, one with the earth, +20, or blinding reflexes. I kind of like the blinding reflexes because I have something else that gives me that, so that gives me a 30. Kind of like that a little bit more, and just makes my heavy attacks not as much as that, but better. Loot up +27. Sure, I'll take that. Yes, it knocks down the evade incoming attacks thing, but more loot, man. Come on. That seems like a better deal, right? Welcome back. How you doing?
よりあの橋
あれは橋ではなく家計水のと
そうかあの中を滑って
It's like
行けた
fun
ら
to slide down. I mean, it would also be short-lived. Ninja. That's the ninja. That was so blatant. All right. Grab the item. Pet the doggo.
気持ちいいか
よしよしよし
But how are you doing, cow? Only need to pet one. Okay. It's actually good. Grab the item. I see. Yes, you can pet the dog and pet the cats when you find them.
御家人様と道でぶつかっちまった。御家人様、ふらふらどこか行っちまった。
You're a bit eepy. Understandable. Understandable. It's like 12:30 at night right now. Here. Sneak through. I don't need to, but I want to. Kitty! Pet the cat!
おとなしいな。
うい集め。腹が
Here, check this. One more items, a natural creation, and then sneak thief. Okay. It's mostly just fighter guys.
ありえぬ。
早々に片付けるぞ。
Rolling Rapids.
すぐに行く。
血の型。
Waterfall.
見切れまい。
受けてみろ。押し切る。
油断したな。
Hey, beat the sneak thief. There we go. There's a blue item. That's what I was looking for. It's priceless. Good, 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 good. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Let's go take out that other enemy pack. She is fucking adorable. Water spout. Five out of 15. I'm doing great. Hello, Reem. I'm doing great. My favorite JRPG or characters. That's tough. I like a lot of JRPGs. If I have to think about it. Oh, I did? Now I'm second guessing myself. How did I name it? Reen? Right? Was that right? Was that correct? Reen? Yes? Fuck yeah! That's a win for me! Okay, favorite JRPG or characters? I I don't have like just one in general. Yes, my avatar is based on Vivi. I had a much longer name before I was suggested to shorten it. So it is Kulkrok the Dark Mage. It doesn't have to just be one game or character. I understand. I understand the question. I'm just trying to think. I don't have a specific favorite. I have like a bunch of favorites. So I can give you one for this question. So one of my favorite games and one of my favorite characters. One of my favorite games is the .hack GU series. I'm going to tie them all together because you can buy them all in one bundle right now, and I love them all. They all go together. So the .hack GU series. One of my favorite characters, Vivi, as you can guess. I've loved Vivi. The first Final Fantasy I ever played was Final Fantasy IX. And honestly, on thinking about it, Final Fantasy IX is my de facto favorite JRPG. I can go back to it and play it and still get emotional at certain parts of it. Even now. My name is also shortened. Reen, the Ultimate Emma fan. Canonically, Emma is also a Dark Mage of sorts. Ah, okay. But yeah, Final Fantasy IX, I can still go back and play it to this day and enjoy it fully. In fact, I might, depending on how I feel next week, I might have that be a thing where I just replay Final Fantasy IX on stream for my birthday week. Because I love voicing the characters. I love the characters themselves. Vivi, that scene on the airship during the first disc, where Black Waltz 3 blows all the other black mages off the ship. That scene still tugs at my heartstrings. My favorite JRPG in terms of writing is The Tales of the Abyss. It is the best written JRPG story I've come across. My favorite characters are obviously Reen and Emma from Cold Steel. Ooh, haven't heard of that game. Ironically, I hate the Cold Steel games. Also, I like Luke and Tyr from Abyss a lot. I haven't played Abyss. I've heard really good things about Abyss. I just haven't been able to find a copy to play. I could find a ROM, probably. I just haven't knuckled down to look into it. But I have wanted to play Abyss. Out of the Tales series, my favorite Tales game is Tales of Berseria. Because it tugs on the one thing that we do not have a lot of in stories, which is good is not light is not good, dark is not evil. Abyss is good, but you need patience because Luke has a type of character flaw that can run people the wrong way. If I remember correctly, because I have read the my brain. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. TV tropes. I have looked at the TV tropes, looked at synopses and stuff like that because it's an older Tales game. My first Tales game was Tales of Lengenia. I don't know if I ever pronounced that right, but that was my first Tales game ever. But doesn't he have that thing where he's afraid of women because he was buried under a bunch of women corpses that went to his family or something? I know it's dark. I know Tales of the Abyss is dark when you look at that guy. Ah, okay. Wrong character then. I don't remember the character names. I haven't played the game. If I ever get to the chance to play the game, I will I will love the game. The only Tales game I have not liked is Tales of Arise. I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you, Reen, but that... I'm not going to go into it, but Tales of Arise... Luke due to being cooped up in a Duke's mansion all days, a spoiled brat with no real life experience at the start of the game. Ah, okay. Tales of Arise is garbage. Thank you. Finally, somebody else said it. I was with the game. Okay, so here's how it went. I was with Tales of Arise. I'm gonna go off on a tangent. I'm sorry. I was with Tales of Arise until the mask got fully broken, and then the main character got his memory back. But then it turns out he still was missing memory because he got like possessed and killed a bunch of people. But he counts it as him killing a bunch of people, so he feels bad about it. And none of the other party members, which are his friends at that time, are hate Law and Dohalim so much, dim-witted, self-righteous asshats. Yes, if Law is who I think it is, he's the only one. I didn't like him that much. He's the only one that did the one nice thing that I wanted, which was when the main character got his memories, when the mask was fully broken, and he was having like, I killed all those people on the other planet moon thing. I'm a horrible person. Everyone else in the party was just like, nah, they deserved it, which isn't helping him in the long run. Are you guys fucking dumb? You've been traveling with him for so long. That's not what he needs at this moment. Law was the only one to go, okay, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. That doesn't matter right now. Do you want to save the other lady? Because she's been captured. Yes. Then that's what we should focus on. Law was the only one to do that. Other than that, Law was kind of, I didn't really care about him. Then after that point, it just got so bad. Oh God. I could go on a full rant about it. It also does a horrible job at moral ambiguity with its racism, given how most of the Renans you run into are horrible people. It does a horrible job at disproving Rinwell's racism for most of the game. That too. A lot of my problems with it... Okay. So in short order, not going to get into it too much. My problems with the game are what I just said. That one part. The time skip. When after you defeat the one guy who mind-controlled an entire city and is causing them to kill themselves to fund the... whatever, the evil energy MacGuffin... You beat him, he runs away, things happen, blah, blah, blah. Then there's a time skip. Why did they never go get help during the time skip? They just, 5 people stayed in that town of people who are mind-controlled, and those 5 people somehow helped teach them to start not being mind-controlled? In 3 months? They never went for help. They could have easily gone for help. They could have sent... Hell, Law. Bad character, whatever. They could have sent Law out to get help from the resistance thing. They could have come in. It could have been better. But no, they didn't do that. So you had a time skip that I was just sitting there going, this is dumb as shit. What the fuck? And then the the lady main character, it turns out she does that whole thing where she runs away and you chase after her. And then it turns out, hey, she can't die. And she has a death wish. And it's like, why was that never kind of seeded in the game? She's actually... The only thing that has been there is she doesn't like to touch people because of the curse thing. I'd say what Berseria good is that it's one of the few modern pieces in Japanese media that doesn't fail horribly at doing moral ambiguity with most of its cast. True. Very true. That's one of my reasons I like it. Japanese media has a bad habit of trying to morally justify every single bad thing the main characters do and never face any consequences. Have you ever watched Ruby? Because the current seasons are like that, and I stopped watching it after a certain point. Even though Artorias was doing was doing bad things due to him having good publicity, her actions do hurt her. I hate Ruby. I hate Ruby now. I liked Ruby up to a certain point, and then I can remember the exact moment I basically went, I'm done. It was when we got Osmond's backstory, after they forced the genie to tell them his backstory, and my thought was, oh God, this guy has a tragic backstory. He rescued this lady, he died, she tried to bring him back by lying to gods, he ended up being revived and killed multiple times, and then he was given a bullshit deal by the God of Light to reincarnate in a bullshit broken way that hurts people, that he didn't tell him that, and blah blah blah. Hybrid weapons annoy you. The only good hybrid weapon is a halberd. I'm talking the real weapon. Yeah, like I don't mind hybrid weapons and stuff like that. It's fantasy. Okay, we have gun swords exist. Okay, Final Fantasy VIII exists. But the writing in the beginning wasn't good, but it showed that there was a chance it could turn good, and then it went downhill. It went downhill so fast. But after they learned the backstory of Ozpin, they just immediately turned on him, and they're like, "You lied! Blah, 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 lied!" It's like, you're not... You saw... This guy went through torture, basically. And he's been alive for thousands of years with people betraying him and shit. And that's all you can focus on? And these are our heroes? No, I don't think so. And I stopped watching. I followed somebody that did reviews of the episodes, who also was like tearing it apart when they did, but that's all I did. The thing is, gunblades have more of a magical quality than that enhances the blade by pulling the trigger through magical bullets. Lightning style of gunblade annoys me. I didn't like lightning. Whichever Final Fantasy that one was, I did not like the game. I played it a bit and I fucking hated it. I also hated Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I hate Titus. Fucking pisses me off so bad. And it's not the stupid laugh scene. It's the constantly saying it's his story when it's so fucking not. It's not his story. It's Yuna's story. It's Auron's story. It's the rest of their story. It's not Titus's story. Titus, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Shut the fuck up, you dumb piece of shit. That's actually why I hate Yuri Lowell. Wait, but Yuri doesn't say that it's his story. He's just trying to live his life, and like other people are like, "Hey, we need to go do this," and he's like, "Okay, fine." And then he sees someone doing a bad thing, and he's like, "Just it." He never should have been the main character. He's the deuteragonist, not the main character. I can't agree with you there. He's not really the main character. The princess is the main character. If anything. But I don't hate him as a character. It's just they made him the POV character, but he's not the main character of the story. Final Fantasy X, the guy, Titus is literally saying throughout the entire game, "This is my story." It's not your fucking story. The other issue I have is he faces no consequences for the things he should face consequences for. Even when he gets stabbed, they make it clear Sodia has no point and is just crazy jealous. That is also another thing. Like when he killed the character who was voiced by Gara by shoving him into quicksand. I love that. There should have been more repercussions, or more of a kind of maybe a pushback by the main characters or the rest of the cast when he started going into the more full vigilante mode. But I like the rest of the characters, except for the little boy. He annoys me. The rest of the characters I really like in that game. Yuri I like, but I understand that flaw. That they fucked up that writing. It should have been, "You dick, you could have implicated us in your crimes." Exactly. That I 100% agree. That is bad writing. That is not good. The rest of the game is good. That is bad writing. It's not bad enough that it ruins the game for me. I'm very much a story person, so if it was really bad writing, it would have ruined the story for me, such as Tales of Arise's bad writing ruins the story for me. But it wasn't so egregiously bad that it just pulled me out of the game and went, what the fuck is this? You've gotten me into my, I am going to just talk with this person now because we are just tearing into things. Yes, yes. Give me a topic and I will fucking talk your ear off. Yes. I also miss pure evil villains like Skinned Caster from Fate Zero. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. We do need more villains like that. We also need more the problem is we have villains that can be redeemed more often than not, and that needs to stop. Let the fate flow through you. I'll say I'm not a fan of the Zero anime saber. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of. Okay, this is gonna be a hot take. I don't like. Hey, let the fate flow through you also works in this context, cow. I don't like the Fate Gilgamesh, the Zero Gilgamesh, and the Fate Stay Night Gilgamesh. Give me Caster Gil or the Gil from this game. I don't like the pompous asshole that has so much power and yet no one can really touch him unless like you do a dumb bullshit thing that is dumb and makes no sense and is just like, oh, hey. And then he doesn't even die in Fate Zero because he's in Fate Stay Night. And I haven't watched Fate Stay Night because or any of the Fate Stay Nights really, because I hate Shiro. Just I hate him. The red-haired fucking dumbass boy that tells Saber, no, you can't be a fucking, you shouldn't fight. Girls shouldn't fight. Bitch, that's motherfucking Arthur with fucking Excalibur. Are you fucking kidding me? I ended up hating Saber after the whole Eldritch Caster fight. It encapsulates how much of a self-righteous hypocrite she is. Also, visual novel Saber is more like Tsurugi. Yeah, that was an issue I had with it too. She really, I did not like her stance on any of the shit in that that anime story. I did not like her stance on any of that. I did not like anyone else's really either. Except for maybe oh no, he's my favorite boy. Waver's servant. Fuck. Ryder. Alexander the Great. I do like Shiro's more martyry thing since they actually show it as a flaw. That part I have no problem with. Him being a martyr or having a self-sacrificing flaw, that is fine. Looking at Saber, King Arthur, wielder of Excalibur, and saying, you're a girl, you shouldn't fight. Fucking stupid. And the fact that that's the route that romances her, even more fucking stupid. Good, I hate Sabo. Oh my god. Yeah! I was like Shiro more in Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel more since they seem like they challenged him more. I've heard that he's actually good in Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel. I would need to take the time to actually sit down and watch them. And the problem is I already don't like the character, so me being able to sit down and try to tolerate him to get to the point where I mentally understand he is different is difficult for me. Heaven's Feel feels basically like hard mode / Dark Souls. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls of Fate! I still have to finish FGO. I have to continue FGO. I want when she comes out, I want the beast. Nero. Beast Nero. Fully ascended, so she's not child, because we don't like that in this household. We want adult Nero. Thank you very much. How long have we been having this discussion? How long did I just get squirreled by a new chatter? I loved it though. This was nice. This is nice. Stretch. Back cracking. I like the feel of it. I like the rank. I like to rank the routes like the Stay Night easy mode, since he has Saber all the time and limited blade works is normal. He has Saber, but Archer constantly challenges him, so he has to do more and get stronger for it. Heaven's Feel I already mentioned, doesn't have Saber for most of us. Most of the story put through the goddamn ringer and at the peak of his power. Yeah. Speaking of FGO and Fate Zero, I like the meme of Fate Zero Gil. Tokome, how dare you order me to use my noble phasm? FGO Gil. Yo, watch me use New Elish on that single grab. Yeah! FGO Gilgi is just YOLO. Let's fucking go. I have to admit, I'm not super knowledgeable of the Fate series. Most of my information comes from other people who talk about it and research it and shit. And Fate Grand Order and crap, what are the games? What are the games? I can't remember their names. Fuck, I played them on stream. My brain, I hate how my brain doesn't work. Fate Extelia and Fate Extelia Links. Or Link. Want to hear a cool fact about Iskandar / Alexander? His Japanese voice is Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid and Blackbeard from One Piece. Nice! Nice! I don't really like Blackbeard, but nice on the Solid Snake. That's actually really cool. I like that. So that means every time I was playing Fate Extelia and Alexander was there, it was Solid Snake. I could have made so many jokes. Damn it! Wasted opportunity. Well, I didn't know, so. Ugh. Controller back on. What the fuck was I doing? Watched the FSN and Apocrypha shows and played FGO. I'm not ready yet to watch the Crackhead spin-offs like the cooking one or the one with the 2 lollies. Magical girl. 3 lollies. And one of them is apparently God. That's all I know of that show, and that's all I'm ever going to know of that show, unless somebody forces the knowledge upon me. So, now I just gotta go... How do I... I go where I'm supposed to be. Run it back now, y'all. And with what you said about villains, I miss when villains could be evil. Some people don't understand that you can have complex villains with no redeeming qualities. Joker from The Dark Knight, for example. Exactly. As long as you portray them as the villain, 100%. Yeah. I was thinking of Shira's sister and Garyu's sister, whose name I can't remember. Yeah, it's those two, and then there's another magical girl, who is apparently like the god of that world or something. So there are the three magical girls. But yeah, stories need to let villains be villains. But we also do need more games and shows and series that just do the whole dark is not evil, light is not good, like Berseria does. Because for the amount of time I've been playing games and watching TV shows and shit like that, which I'm 32 years old, going to be 33 next week, it's the only one that I've seen that really does that trope well. We need more of that, because I thrive on that shit. I love when you take like something like that looks angelic, and that's the villain we have to defeat, because he's doing something horrible and evil and fucked up, and we need to stop it. Abyss seen media like the new Suicide Squad game tried to redeem the Joker. He's explicitly the only character in DC Comics that can't be redeemed. Wait, stop, hold the fucking phone. The new Suicide Squad game tries to redeem the Joker. Harley Quinn is one thing. Deceased ends with Darkseid as a good guy. That's fucking stupid. But wait, the Suicide Squad game. I already didn't want to play the Suicide Squad game because I don't want to kill the Justice League. I don't. That's not interesting to me. Unless at the very end they all got revived, which I watched the ending. They don't. But they try to redeem the Joker? What? It's all written in Deceased? I should take a look at it then. If they can do a good thing with Darkseid being a good guy, I should take a look at it. What? Yeah. The Joker is not Harley Quinn's ex, he's her origin story. Joker is the season 1 playable character. No! No! I have even more of a reason not to play that fucking game now. Suicide Squad. Fuck off. God damn it. Jesus. I also don't see Joker as an anarchist because he's way too organized. True. I see him as an elaborate sadist who revels in the pain of others, and he will more espouse that sort of rhetoric to Harley, or to Harvey, if it will cause more pain to others, like how cruel it is to drive a lawful man who makes his own fate to a mangled, chaotic fatalist who relies on coin flips to decide fate. Yeah, that is way more Joker's alley. But never try to redeem the Joker. You can have an alternate universe where the Joker was never evil, because I remember there was a version like that. That can work. But if you have the Joker be the Joker, like the Joker we all know is the Joker, that works more if it's in the same universe as Owlman. That's what I was thinking of. That's the Joker I was thinking of. Like, he's not called the Joker. I don't remember what he's called. But the one where Lex Luthor was a good guy. And the Justice League was the actual villains, because they weren't the Justice League. Like, that one. Like, in that situation, yes, you can have a character that's basically a stand-in for the Joker that is good. But if you have the Joker, if you have the Joker as the Joker, unless you totally erase everything that the Joker is, he cannot be a good... he cannot be a good guy. He is the worst. He's not the one from the Arkham universe, but he's still the Joker. He's not Earth 3 superhero Joker. Yeah. And, yeah. I do like Luthor a lot as a villain, especially in the animated series. I love the subtlety in the show. I also miss the Daily style, the Tim Daly style Superman. Yeah. Luthor is a good villain. He's the rich asshole that kind of seems like he's trying to do something good, but he's not because he's a rich he's a rich asshat. But he's also you can make deals with him and he won't stab you in the back unless he knows 100% he could get away with it. On YouTube, I have the entire Justice League show purchased. I can watch it whenever I want. JLA and JLA Unlimited. Where the fuck am I going? Conda. My least favorite superhero comics, Green Arrow, because he's a self-righteous asshole who doesn't practice what he preaches and picks fights with other superheroes all the time. Yeah, depending on how he's written, 100%. Depending on who's doing it. Yeah. And that might even be his main focus. Okay, so here's my situation with a lot of the superhero stuff. I know most of the superheroes, like Green Arrow, Superman, and all of them, from the JLA cartoon. So when people would talk about how powerful Superman is, all I could think of was how he would get ragdolled a lot. He would stand back up a lot, but there were a lot of times he couldn't just solo everything, and that was what made him interesting to me. But then it turns out, in the actual comics and everything, yeah, he's just broken, and every time he loses, it's just a contrivance by the writers. I don't like villain Luthor anymore. Forever Evil made it clear that once his mistrust for Superman wanes, he doesn't have much reason to be a villain. Also, JLA and JLA Unlimited is amazing. It is! Those are, those are two of my favorite shows, is JLA and JLA U. I think they toned down a lot of Green Arrow's extremist qualities to write him like Batman because he's also unlikable in the comics. Because he's so unlikable in the comics. Yeah. Question, do you watch Linkara? Because that's where I get a lot of my comic information, too. Is if Linkara reviews something, that's where I get a lot of my information, because I watch him a lot. I don't get a chance to read comics, also because that's expensive. You tend to read comics yourself? I would if I could, but they're so expensive, and it's hard to keep track because they constantly keep restarting things, renaming things, having things be sequels to things, but not named correctly, and stuff like that. Green Arrow should be unlikable in my opinion, kind of like Johnny Silverhand in the Cyberpunk tabletop RPG. I could see that, yeah. Because, I was trying to read... That's expensive. Read online, bro. There's sites for that. Yeah, the problem is they're all mixed up. You can find, specific, the mini series, but you can't sit there and be like, okay, I want this run of Green Arrow or this run of Batman or this run of Red Hood in order, because they're always blocked by their mini series things. Like he tried to call Green Lantern a racist because Green Lantern has to worry about outer space as a whole and not just people in low-income places on it. Hal Jordan. Okay. Because I was about to say, which Green Lantern? Because one of them is black. And he's one of my favorites. I forget his name. My brain sucks. I'm very bad at remembering things. Just throwing this out there, not gonna get like into it for personal stuff and like that. I have MS, and I do have like minor scarring on my brain. So sometimes it takes me a bit. Jon Stewart, yes, that guy, my man. But yeah, so yeah, sometimes it takes me a minute to try and remember things, or like something I will have been just talking about. My brain will like erase the word or like blur it out, so I can't remember it, even though I was just talking about it. So be patient with me on stuff like that. He even brought a destitute black man so he could shame him, so he will exploit people for the sake of his politics. Yeah, that's not a hero. That's a cry for justice hero right there. That's not a hero. That's together we can be justice. That's fucking bullshit, dumb ass, crazy ass motherfucking piece of crap. Kitty! That's Twitter? How could you say something so controversial yet so right? Yet so brave. Let's go this way. But it's in character for Ollie. Animal down here. Puppy! Yeah, the only Oliver that I know is from the fucking live-action TV show. Boring, in my opinion. And the JLAU. Green Arrow. And JLAU Green Arrow are actually nice. I like him. Can't go that way. Nothing else over here. Oh, that's too much of an increase for me to past. I don't want to, because I'm losing the normal attacks and the affinity field. That's just better damage, and I need more damage. Damage up versus humans, or blinding reflexes. Give me that. Higher defense, like much higher defense. If it's not much higher, then I'll take the other stuff. In other news, Immortals of Avium, EA's fantasy FPS game, flopped so hard that it's a 1/3 of the price despite having just launched. Oh, jeez. Huh? Apparently EA just released a FPS game. Huh. Yeah. Let's see here. I saw one person call Batman a white savior and say he should do more for Gotham than just donate to charity and fight crime. Yet he does do that. He gives jobs and training to the homeless and ex-convicts, Wayne Industries ties to advanced tech and medicine, and he backs anyone he thinks would do what to do. I can read, I swear. And he backs anyone he thinks would do the what for Gotham. Like, do the best for Gotham. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Gotham's just fucking
like Harvey did before he became Two-Face.
Gotham's just fucking cursed.
Yeah, Gotham is just fucking cursed. When I pointed out to them Ollie fits that term better, they admitted that they barely looked through much superhero things besides the mainline Batman stuff. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that seems like someone who's not...
They have an asylum. They have an asylum whose name is literally taken from fucking Lovecraft. It's cursed.
Yeah. Oh, that game was a single-player FPS too? I miss when Halo was good. They even admitted they barely knew anything about Iron Man of all superheroes.
Comic Iron Man sucks.
Comic Iron Man does suck.
We all know this.
I'm sorry, but
Had they
the original Civil War was dumb as shit. Can we all agree? It was crap.
You know, I remember reading that there was like an AU. Like, I remember reading that there was like an AU where Captain America was like a lady, and instead of getting into like the Civil War stuff, they just kissed and it was all fine. None of it ever happened.
Interesting. Yeah, more than half the Bat fam is made of enemies. Clayface is a hero because Batman gave him mud monster. Clayface became a hero? Fuck yeah! I like Clayface! Clayface is one of my favorite of his rogues gallery. If he became a hero, fuck yeah! Redemption Clayface! Let's fucking go! Comic Iron Man was only good in Civil War II, mostly because Captain Marvel was horrible in Civil War II. Also because Civil War II started that bullshit storyline where Captain America was a fucking Hydra agent.
Wait, it started there?
I believe so. I believe Civil War II is what led into that whole thing.
I thought that was Secret.
It might have been... yeah, you're right. Secret Wars. Right.
Like, what?
They're all similar. They're superheroes fighting superheroes for dumbass reasons. But can we just admit that making Captain America a fucking Nazi is not okay?
He was created by two Jewish men. Come on. Stop.
And don't try to say that Hydra is not Nazis. Do not try to say that. They are fucking Nazis. Hydra are Nazis, and they should be beaten down. I hate... They did it good in, what was it? Oh, fuck. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., because they had the one main character who turned out to be a Hydra agent try to defend and be like, we're not Nazis. And then the character he's arguing with was like, Red Skull, First Reich, Nazis. You understand? I do like Captain America. I like Boy Scouts. I'm tired of people trying to deconstruct people like Clark and Steve. I also like superheroes like Zatanna and Scarlet Witch before the MCU bastardized her. How dare you ruin a witch character? Exactly. Those characters can be really good. I like them. I like them a lot. There's another universe Captain America. The actual Cap came back. Actually, no. If you actually look at it, and I believe Linkara did a review on it and everything, the Captain America that was the Hydra agent is, in fact, the canonical in-universe Captain America. They changed history to make him a Hydra agent. Then the the Infinity Cube, the Cosmic Cube, basically recreated another Cap as the old Cap. And then he fights Hydra Cap. Because the only reason Hydra Cap was able to wield Mjolnir was because they used the Cosmic Cube to change the fucking writing on Mjolnir to say, instead of he whoever is worthy of the power of Thor, is instead he who is ever worthy of the power of Hydra. The only well-written evil Superman is Omni-Man. Yes.
You know about without ruining a witch character, isn't it weird how, like, the children of a Holocaust survivor are, like, now Hydra projects?
Yep. Oh, jeez.
Isn't that weird?
Though I don't think they're actually his children in the MCU.
Oh, yeah, no, I meant
But
like,
they were in like canon and stuff like that. I hate Homelander in the Boys show because he's so inconsistent. I hate him too because I just don't like that type of they just don't make it compelling. Injustice too, but there's a huge buildup for that. Depending on the Injustice, yes. The video game, not so much. The cartoon, I like it. The movie, the Injustice movie, I do like that one. And also because at the end he kind of gets smacked down and he surrenders. Like, it's like, oh shit, what have I become? And I can see Superman, you know, in some universe that happening. Not our universe, but some universe. I can see that happening where he just kind of struggles a bit too much and loses himself for a bit. I mean, the comic, there are 5 episodes where things go bad to worse. Ah, I didn't know there was a comic. Interesting. Okay. Okay. They have him be deceptively smart in season 1 to a dim-witted man-child in later seasons. There's no way why he should buy into Stormfront's nonsense when his only friend is Black Noir. I'm going to take your word for it. Those are a bunch of names I do not know because I've never watched The Boys because I've had no desire to because I know Invincible does the entire concept so much better.
I take a stab. I'm gonna take a stab and assume that based on the name, Stormfront is a fucking Nazi.
Maybe. I don't know.
Based on the name, I'd say that.
Also, it gives my boy Alfred a W where Alfred, with the superpower pill, beats the shit out of Superman. People forget that Alfred was trained to be a supervillain when he was in MI6. Stormfront is indeed a Nazi. You are correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Based on the name.
I did not know Alfred was trained to be a supervillain. That's new. I do like all the stuff of like someone breaks into Wayne Manor and Alfred's like cocking a shotgun. It's like you would have had luck with Batman because he has a penchant for, you know, not killing people. I have no such limitation.
And also, I don't mind using guns.
Yeah. Because he was fighting vampires at the time, I think. Alfred is a BAMF. Can we just agree? Everyone, Alfred is a BAMF. We love our Alfred.
Also, can I just point out one thing? I just like to point out one thing. You know, guys, they're like just society as a whole. There is a good Suicide Squad, and it's an animated movie. Can we just, like, watch that? It fucking broke me when they broke my ship, though.
Yeah, when they broke your ship, because it was King Shark and Killer Frost, right? Yeah. Yep, one of Batman's villains is Dark Knight, where the name comes from. That's just a clone of a young Alfred. Interesting! I did not know that. That's interesting. The animated movie is great. Yeah. Okay, what do we all feel? Consensus. The 3/4 of us. What do we all feel about the upcoming Suicide Squad anime? Also, Killer Frost is in that movie. I am not optimistic. I wouldn't say I'm optimistic, but I'm cautiously optimistic. As long as that I also think it's weird they cast Goblin Slayer to play Joker. You did not know there was an anime? Yes, Cow. There is a Suicide Squad anime coming out. My only real gripe of, like, the trailers that we have gotten and shit like that is the Joker's face. Have you... I'm gonna look this up. I'm going to show this on stream. That fucking Suicide Squad anime Joker is stupid. It's fucking stupid. To the comment on lethality, people like Bruce Wayne and Matt Murdock methods would be as effective as Frank Castle shooting a convict in the skull. What is more demoralizing than a brutal man shattering bones to a point they won't heal properly? I think that would scare a lot of normal people out of it, normal criminals. I agree. I do like that. There are some exceptions. I do not think the Joker should live as long as he does. I don't want the Batman to kill him. I do not want that. But I think the government should step in and kill him or something. And potentially Scarecrow, because both deal in bioweapons. The Joker toxin and the Fear toxin are basically bioweapons. They are bioterrorists. This is exactly what I've been saying. You agree with me? Oh my god, usually I have people arguing with me about this. Like everyone else, try to help them or something like that. But the Joker and potentially Scarecrow, depending on the continuity, fuck them. No, put them in the ground. God, they kill too many people to try and rehabilitate or fix them. Fuck. Let me see here. Properties. Let me bring this up. This is the Joker from the Suicide Squad anime. I like Harley Quinn. Don't get me wrong. I like the Harley Quinn. She looks good. He has a normal fucking mouth. The big grin is around his normal lips, and he has drawn on shark teeth. The fuck is this? Oh no, he's worse than Glam Rocker. Like, honestly, if it had been like an actual, like a face mask, like a COVID face mask with that printed on it, fix it 100%. I would actually have been, I would actually have been like, okay, that's an interesting take on it. I like it. But this looks dumb as shit. If it had been actual sewn, like if those were actual like strings or something like that, and he actually had his mouth sewn to look like it had, you know, the sharp teeth grin, I would have been like, okay, kind of weird, but I can rock with that. Having just the normal mouth and it like drawn on there is dumb as shit. People be like, it's the superhero's responsibility. No, at that point they are unrepentantly recidivists. They won't change. Exactly. I don't know what that word means, but yes.
They'll do their crimes again.
They'll do their crimes again. Yes. 100%. But yeah, this Joker is my only issue with the Suicide Squad anime. This Joker. So far. Oh, also, Peacemaker is played by Dio and Clayface is played by Lelouch. Oh. Hot take, I don't like Lelouch. He isn't generally smart. He's only smart by default because everyone in Code Geass is stupid. Yeah. And also he's very stupid because it takes him until the end of the fucking second season to have the idea of going, instead of giving them exact orders, Just give them the order that they will listen to what I say and do what I say. They will be obedient to me. It takes him 2 fucking seasons to say that. No spoilers? You're almost at the end? It's an old anime. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm not going to say what comes from it, but it takes... He should have come up with that idea much earlier. And instead he wasted it until... I don't know where you're at, but far I don't even remember how many episodes until the end he does it. It's like one of the last few things he does in the anime. And it got, like, there's so much other stuff happening that it's like a minor note, but I honed in on that shit. Also, he caused 2 genocides by accident twice. Yes. Yep. 100%. Yep. Also, since you're almost at the end, I can talk about this one. I mean, where Shirley dies and he goes apeshit on Vivi's base. Shirley dies? Oh, her. Yeah, okay. I don't remember when that is. Are you in the 2nd season or the 1st season? You hate Shirley and the school arc of that anime so much? I liked it for a little bit and then it outstayed its welcome. Are you in the 2nd season? You have to be in the 2nd season. I think Shirley dies in the 2nd season. Because I want to talk about something, but I need to make sure I'm also not spoiling. 2nd, like, episode 16. Okay. When his cousin... When he was talking to... Suzaku is an idiot, but he was at his smartest immediately after Euphemia died. That is what I want to talk about. Because everything he did there made sense. Why should he trust Lelouch after what Lelouch did? He killed his girlfriend, he caused a genocide on his people, and he tramples on Suzaku's only hope at a peaceful solution. The only reason that situation happened was because Lelouch was dumb as shit. Why would you make a joke about that? Why would that be what you would say? When you're trying to explain what the Gios does, why would you make the joke? If I told you to murder all the Japanese, you would do it. Like, why would you make that the joke? Why wouldn't you say something else? Something actually, I don't know, humorous or something. Or perverted, if we're just... Something! Something! It's not even in Lelouch's character to make edgy jokes either. Exactly! He would make something like, it's... If he was being... Bleh, it would have been like something kind of logical. Like, if I told you to do a backflip, you would be forced to do it. And then she'd be forced to do a backflip. That was the worst part of the writing in the show, not gonna lie. It was very forced. It was. They needed the show to continue, but they wrote themselves into a corner and then it just... Bleh. Probably perverted. He was a massive siscon. True. I try to forget about that. I liked the movie. But other than that, I hated it. Honestly, the more I sit on Code Geass, the more I'm just like, God, he was fucking dumb. I also hate Colin because nothing with her or how characters treat her makes sense. Yeah. There were a lot of problems with Code Geass. Just thinking about it, there were a lot of fucking problems. Okay, let's get this Joker off the screen. God, fucking looks piece of shit. Yeah, no, fucking, that was an issue. I liked it when it came out because I was dumb. And then the longer I sit and think about it, the more I'm just like, that's fucking stupid. Why was he so dumb? Why are you so dumb? Why would one of your first... Like, he does a test on his Geass, and it's like having somebody mark a wall just like see like what the limits are and stuff like that. Like she's supposed to mark the wall every day or something like that. From that, he should have enough to know, okay, I just have to tell them to obey me. They have to obey me. And while, yes, that seems bad, he's also told people to kill themselves. Therefore, he's not a good guy. If anything, he was on the path of, like, anti-hero. And he didn't do it. She's supposed to be biracial in the series where one of the main themes is racism, yet practically nobody has an issue with her being biracial. Even Nina, the most racist character, I'm guessing, in the show, didn't have an issue with her until Colin called herself Japanese and the reaction was still very downplayed. Also, why did we have to have that scene with Nina on the corner of the table? Why did that have to be there? Why did that have to be there? To the person who she makes the nukes, didn't she? So why did we have to have that? I have a friend who talks nonstop about it, but because Lelouch is clearly a power fantasy for people who think they're too smart for power fantasies. Yeah. Anyway, Pandora had something to say?
I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure that, your sense of taste before, you turn 18 is, inherently questionable. No, I mean everybody's. Just speaking from personal experience. But also, so far it sounds like, the, Japanese live-action movie light was smarter than this guy.
Probably.
I'm remember, now I can't say live-action light, because now I have to say not the Netflix version, because I've heard awful things about that. What did they do to Mina? Wait, fuck, am I getting her name wrong? Shit. What did they do to my girl? But, like, also they just did not understand it, apparently. How do you not understand it? It's pretty simple. But, like, I will defend the Japanese live-action films.
Okay.
From what I remember. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah, no. The more I think about it, the more Code Geass was just dumb as shit. And I only really like reading Fix-It-Fix about it. The Western live-action people for Death Note also got mad at people for not liking their remake, openly calling them loser nerds. Fuck them. Also, the same people who did... Fuck the people who did the live-action Cowboy Bebop. Their take on Ed at the very end was fucking...
That one clip we saw.
Yeah, that's...
Some things don't work in live action.
Yeah, some things just don't work in live action. Why are we trying to make everything live action?
Cost, probably.
I'd say it would cost more in live action. You have to make the sets. You have to physically make all the outfits, and if they get damaged, you have to fix...
Okay, and also...
My thing is this. It would be better if creators just kept to themselves. You don't have to listen to fans. I am more middle ground than with that. But you shouldn't pick fights with people. True.
I mean,
Then again, there are some things that you should listen to fans about. Mass Effect 3.
Well, speaking of picking fights with fans, do you remember me reading that one hobby drama thing about the Tangled TV show to you?
Is that the part where everybody liked the one male character
Yeah.
and the writer apparently hated it?
Yeah.
I like the Tangle movie, but I am mixed on the TV show.
And
Yeah.
and they wouldn't like accept the author's blue-haired waifu.
Yeah. Almost 4 a.m., so you need to go. Understandable. Cassandra was your least favorite character. Also understandable. That was apparently the writer's favorite character, and he wanted her to be loved, and she wasn't, and that he took that personally.
I mean,
Night cow.
You can't control like who audiences love, or like who audiences like and dislike. You can't control that. All you can do is roll with it,
Yeah, the only real good things that came out of the Tangled TV show was Goth Rapunzel when she was reading the Death Song.
The song.
That's what I said, the Death Song.
I mean, yeah, but like also the song.
With-
Ready as I'll ever be.
I was about to get to that, and the guy the kid that the controversy was about, the kid who sings the Ready as I'll Ever Be.
His design is super cute.
Yeah. She probably would be more likable if she wasn't an abrasive asshole a lot in the series. It's weird how they have Rapunzel call her real when she would actively try to keep things from Rapunzel out of spite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only real things I liked about the Tangled TV show was Goth Rapunzel and the Ready as I'll Ever Be. I forget his name. I don't know any of their names.
Isn't it like Darian or something?
Isn't it what?
Isn't it like Darian or something?
Darian?
I've never
Varian.
seen-
Varian.
Okay. I've never seen the show.
Yeah. I only really liked him, the song Ready as I'll Ever Be, and Goth Rapunzel.
I mean,
That's it.
he's so cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
And the writer hated him, and everybody else loved him, and so he took that personally.
I mean, like, also, like, I would just love to see that look on a female character, because it would just be so cute, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I thought he was a girl when I first saw everything until like I actually tried watching the show and he showed up and it was like he, and I was like, oh wait, what? Whoops, my bad.
Yeah.
You love Rapunzel as a character so much. She's basically all the best aspects of the traditional Disney princess, but with a lot of agency. Yes. I also ship her with Sora from Kingdom Hearts. because they replaced Flynn with Sora for basically the entire Kingdom Hearts 3 world of Rapunzel. So he had all of the connection with Rapunzel, Sora did. And so fuck Flynn. Sora Rapunzel forever.
And then, like, they just try to shove him in at the end, and it's so weird. Like, dude, like, you two basically never interacted. Why should you two, like, have a connection? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like all of Flynn's interactions were replaced with Sora, and then they try to just shove him back in there.
But then, of course, like, it just like reminds me of like how bitter I am and will probably forever be that like Frozen was so popular.
Yeah. Also, Eugene / Flynn is basically if Naveen from Princess and the Frog, but with a more neutral development as a character. I really don't like Prince Naveen. Yeah. Really, I liked natural, not neutral. Okay, makes more sense now. Out of everything I've seen, I haven't watched the Princess and the Frog, but out of everything I've seen, I like the main girl with her friend who is also a girl. Have them get together.
Also, you like the villain.
Also, the villain is fucking great. I love him. God, I could listen to his song all day. Eugene acted the way he did because he wanted to look cool. Naveen acts the way he did because he's a spoiled idiot. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the movie of Rapunzel was fucking great. I loved it. Dr. Facilier, the villain from Princess of the Frog, is great. He's... Huh? Facilier. Right. It's great. He's got control over most people, but he's still at the mercy of more ominous power. Exactly. I love him. Plus, he is voiced by Keith David, and I love magic. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Sorry, I'm getting distracted by something. My Discord went off. Oh yeah, I have a Discord channel now. Just gonna throw that out there. Somebody made me a Discord channel. Yay. But yeah, no, Rapunzel was really good. Brain not working. You have fully distracted me, and I love it, Reen. I love it. Thank you so much. I love playing video games, but I also love just getting to talk to people without being in person. I also saw the latest Disney movie, Wish. I hated it. From everything I've heard, it sucks. I have not watched it, but from everything I heard, it sucks, and its message is dumb as shit. And yeah. I haven't watched it. I have no desire to watch it, but from everything I've heard and from everything I've seen, it's basically Entitlement, the movie, and ignores Be Careful What You Wish For. From what I've heard, yeah. From what I've heard, that the king guy was, like, vetting the wishes so that only, like, whatever got through, like, wishes that needed to be granted or something. And then main character shows up and, like, all wishes are special. And it's like, not really. Honestly, not really. What about bad people's wishes?
Hold your horses there.
Oh, I have an amazingly bad Disney take for you. Okay, let's hear it. Let's see how I feel about it. I can think of only one thing that would really set me off. I like the music of this game so much. It's nice and calm. For when you're ranting about Disney. while sitting at a Fate game. I am not a good streamer. that was a good neck crack. Felt nice. How fast do you think I could finish Kingdom Hearts? Scar was right because Mufasa is racist against the hyenas. The hyenas in the movie are poachers. They aren't innocent in most regards. 1, the hyenas are in the movie are poachers. They aren't innocent in most regards. 2, Scar was a lot more racist to them. He browbeats them, sneers when they call him his friends. His song is mocking them and saying they need him. Oh, and last important detail, he betrayed them to save his own skin. Wait, what? So... Wait, what? Which part? So, are you saying Scar was right because Mufasa is racist against hyenas, or is that a take that you're against, and those are the bullet points of why you're against it? Because if so, yeah. I mean, that's obvious. That's the take I'm against, and those are my bullet points. Who the fuck is saying Scar is right because Mufasa is racist against the hyenas?
I mean,
what kind of take is that?
I've heard that like the remake. I'm not saying the words. I'm not saying the words. It's animated. We all know this. The remake is like kind of less mythic in quality, and so like it's easier to see, you know, like where those issues might come into play. And so like people started to see race issues in the new movie, which honestly hilarious.
Yeah, so they basically fucked it up in the new movie, like they have done with every single quote unquote live action remake of the Disney series.
I mean, honestly, like, I kind of find it, like, kind of hilarious, that they try to, like, remove, problematic content from, you know, like, their, classic movies by remaking them. And,
they add in so much more.
Yeah, like, just by stuff that, like, they weren't considering slash, like, don't think is particularly important.
Yeah, so, no, that's not if that's a hot take, that's a, oh, God. My thing is just leave that in the past and stop trying to improve their older movies. Exactly. If anything, just re-release them. Honestly, if you had just re-released Aladdin, you would have made so much fucking money. If you would just re-release Gargoyles, you would make so much fucking money. You don't have to remake anything, just re-release it. For fuck's sake. Fucking everything I've seen about the Aladdin remake. God damn. Why did you have Will Smith? My only issue with Aladdin is Genie relies too much on pop culture references. That's because it was Robin Williams. That was like his whole shtick. So I can see being kind of annoyed with that, but then that means you didn't really care for Robin Williams comedy, which honestly is a fair take. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. But for people who liked that Aladdin, seeing them trying to redo the exact... I'm not annoyed, I'm just confused. Understandable. He's supposed to be like an omnipotent being, so that makes sense that he would have those abilities. The character I hated in Aladdin was Abu, 100%. Based. But no, in the remake, the fact that they didn't let Will Smith just make new rap songs in place of all of Genie's songs.
Wouldn't that have been great?
That would have been so much better. And the fact is, they had a rap version in the credits of one of the songs. But instead, they had him try to redo all the songs like Robin Williams did, and they do not mesh. They do not mesh. He does not have the energy of Robin Williams.
Like, why are you trying to, like, shot for shot remake an animated movie into a live action one? You are not going to be able to pull it off, like, as well as an animated movie would. Just, like, make something with the same concept and, you know, like, just adapt it. You know, like, make something, you know, with some new stuff in it. I know you're terrified of new things, Disney, but you're gonna have to do it eventually.
Yes, 100%. Also, Abu is a greedy, worthless fuck up who causes nothing but problems, even in the cartoon. Your best friend is dating a princess. Why are you stealing it all? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yes. God. Fuck. Ugh. I don't want to force anything, but I'm having the feeling of talking with you, Rain, of having that. Did we just become good best friends? Yup. Situation, because it's like you agree with everything I say, or like of most of my takes, and I'm agreeing with like 90% of your takes. Holy shit! I almost never run into somebody that I'm like, that. Yes, 100%. I feel that in my bones. Like, I almost never run into people with like similar takes of me on shit. Video games, anime, cartoons, book series. The best Disney sidekicks are Maximus the horse and Raymond the firefly from Princess of the Frog. They're reliable, and I like characters that actually do things that isn't utterly negative. True dat. Yep, 100%. Yep. I want to reread Del Toro Quest.
Also, like, let's just be honest. I am still pissed at this. I will never not be pissed at this. Let's be honest. The only reason they got rid of General Shang isn't because, oh, it's questionable for her to be, you know, dating her superior in the age of Me Too. No, you don't care about that. What you care about is that a lot of people see him as bi, and that's why you have to get rid of him. They had a mutual respect. He respected her. He, like...
The entire... Also, she wasn't magic. Why did you make her magic? She was supposed to be a normal girl that could kick ass. That was the whole point. She didn't have to be a guy. She didn't have to be magic. She didn't have to be anything. It was just her. It was her.
I mean, she also didn't have to be, like, yeah, she had to be her. She had to use her own brain. She didn't have to be girly like everybody wanted. She could just do her own thing. And I think that's great.
I thought it was more them being scared of being called sexist because I will make a man out of you. Problem with that, they could have just dropped the song. They could have kept him in but dropped that specific song. But they didn't. They cut him out entirely and the song. He was more important to the story than just that song.
Like, it has to be.
Also, so many people love the song I Will Make a Man Out of You. Everybody loves that song. Oh, also, Peter Pan is an evil eldritch god. Captain Hook is the hero. Yes! 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 Finally, people are spitting facts here! Yes! Yes!
I mean, it has to be the buy thing. It has to be the buy thing. Because, like, I've seen so many people, you know, mention, hey, yeah, dudes buy. And we know Disney doesn't like that.
Also, people liked Be Prepared, and the Disney live action remake tried to remove it because the hyenas did Nazi goose stuff. Yeah. They did do that. But here's the thing with that scene. They're the villains. You can have them do the Nazi goose step. They're the villains we want to defeat. You can have the villains do villainous things. That's what makes us want them to be beaten. God damn it. Oh god, they constantly remove so much shit and then put in dumb shit. Or shit that they try to make good, but it's not. Like, they didn't even make Gaston's henchman friend. They made him gay in, like, the last 5 seconds of the movie. It came up, and it's like...
What's even the point?
Yeah.
First gay character.
Yeah, that's not helping anyone. That's not...
Because people ask for, like, that.
Yeah.
I can assure you, we did not.
Yeah. Yep.
But man, I have to say.
I need to just save.
I have to say. And I'm sure you remember this. I decided, you know what? I'm going to stop giving them the benefit of the doubt. Like, I decided I'm gonna stop giving them the benefit of the doubt. I am not going to give them any sort of cookie points for like for like, oh, I think this character might be gay. And then Encanto came out and like Isabella is totally a lesbian. I betrayed myself.
Hey, Encanto was good though.
It was.
We can say that. But they made him gay solely because Aya Fox was a doormat. Or LeFaux was a doormat, which is a bizarre... The L looks like a capital I. Lowercase L looks like capital I to me, okay?
Yeah.
Which is a bizarre decision. God damn. Aya Fox! He is forever known as Aya Fox now. God damn it.
JoJo's bizarre decision.
God. Fuck. Ugh. It's like... I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's like 2 a.m. I go to work at like 2 p.m. So I need to find somebody to raid. This was great. This was perhaps one of my most fun streams. Find somebody to raid. You be quiet. Like, LeFaux's entire character was... He was an opportunistic coward who was riding off of Gaston's clout. Yeah, exactly! Exactly. I need to find somebody to raid. Not a lot of people I know, but Banicula is on. So I think I'll raid Banicula. Anyways, thank you, Reen. This was very nice. if you would like, you can you can show up again at some other point. I tend to stream every couple of days if I get a chance, and I tend to just stream RPGs. I like things with stories. And it's my birthday next week, the 22nd. And I plan to do a 24-hour stream from the 21st into the 22nd. So that is something I'm looking forward to. Anyways, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. It was nice to talk to you and rant, Reen. It was great. This is one of my favorite streams so far. Thank you. Have a nice night. And be nice. Bye.